And we are live, back for more Skyrim in the lovely Tamriel. We pick up directly in Whiterun, and we kind of have some side quests we need to be working on, because today we're going to actually work on buying a home for our main character. Kind of need a place to store all my supplies, my loot, most of the garbage I have lying around, things of that nature. So, without further ado, Ayla has heard the Silverfanger holding a fragment of Wuthrad at Falder's Tooth. I'm going to retrieve it. Simple as that. Me and Janassa are going to go ahead and go on a quest here, because we need basically another 700 bucks in order to make some really good coin. And Falder's Tooth is all the way down here. So if we go to Snapleg Cave, loot that, and then continue southeast, we should be able to come up to a nice little area here and get that taken care of. So without further ado, let me double check carrying capacity before we leave. Good, we got 170 pounds worth of room. Most of the potions I don't need. Unfortunately, I can't have a place to store them. I wasn't even able to sell off a lot of my jewels. Inclement supplies are just going to have to hang out with me for a little bit, because we're not quite ready to go up to High Hrothgar yet, but we're getting there. One day at a time. So, without further ado, let's fast travel. All the way over to the lovely Snapleg Cave. Find out what's going on in there. Arrive here in the middle of the night. We have Janassa, who has been an absolute tank with us the last couple episodes. Done a fantastic job of making us even better than we were before. And let's begin.
What the?
Janassa, shush. Not now. We have much to figure out in here. And what kind of cave is this is the first one I want to figure out. So we have some people already on a spike here. And this cave goes down quite a ways. Looks like we have some creatures down there. Use the elemental flare. There we go. Nice and easy. Take out some skeevers from the top. And basically the reverse of the cave. Am I actually going to be able to just jump all the way up here and glitch my way through that? Because that'd be awesome. I have accidentally hacked the cave, so now I'm up here and I'm already by the boss. So let's go ahead and make our way forward. I mean, if there's just going to be loot to be had and I don't got to do any extra work for it. Oh. This looks like a Hagraven's lair. Or something even potentially involving Thalmor. Not Thalmor, Falmer, with an F. Interesting. Let's see if Janassa actually catches up with us. This is really curious. What could we potentially be dealing with today? Huh. It is not the back of the cave, it's just another way to get stuck, because I need to first find the lever. I hear spiders, right? Where y'all at, spiders? Down here? Those weird little shuffly legs. Where could they be? What could they be up to? Is it on the other side of the door? Nope, there is something down there. There you are. It's waiting for you. A witch? Crap. I'm not ready for that. Let's go back to Janassa and go about things the right way. Because she can't get up there. Janassa, what are you... Just make sure she doesn't end up coming back. I may have given up the high ground by accident. Nope. They have forgotten about me already. We'll sneak back through and then go about this the right way. She's gonna look for me for a little bit, but she'll give up. She gets bored easily. Wish you could grab all these tap roots. But the fact that that did that little is definitely not a promising start. Try and take out this witch, because she's going to be the big problem. Nope, you're not... Yeah, no, I'm not going to go on fire. Oh, good job, Janassa. 1v1ing. Well done. And the Staff of Paralysis. I'll be sure to give that to Janassa and let her do her thing. I do need to, in the meantime, eat some food and use a healing spell. Because I am still taking a lot of damage because my heavy armor isn't all the way upgraded yet, so we're just kind of working our way through here. And then quick save, there we go. Well, we're on the subject. Gold, silver ruby ring. I don't really need the goat hide. It's not going to do me any good. And as you guys have clearly seen, I don't really use them or utilize them properly, so why bother? Haven't been spending as much time smithing as one would think playing as an orc. Now grab some destruction magic, keep that at the ready. With all these webs, there's got to be more spiders or a hag raven. I think we've... There it is, a skeever. And now he's cooked. Just that simple. Excuse me. Why is that... One shot right between the eyes. It's like, why is that glow... Oh, now we're asleep. Well, we'll have to be a little bit more careful, I guess. Saw that coming a mile away. But that's why we do the quick saves. I got absolutely sniped. Just... well done on their part. I'll need to be able to launch that stone out of there to the best of my ability. Where are you at, Skeever? I can't go too much further forward. There you go. Cooked. Now we need some flares. And just shoot that thing all the way from back here. I don't know if it's out of its socket now. Okay, good. I did knock the stone out of the dang thing. Because powered by those petty soul gems, it's like a perfect defense, as we saw how beautifully it was executed. It put two square... well, put one, really, squarely right between my eyes, and put me to sleep and sent me back to Orsinium in a quick right and in a hurry. Nothing up there to take a look at. It's pretty dark in here, so let's... use a light spell so you guys can see what's going on. I mean, it kind of ruins my whole sneaking, but at the same time, I'd rather you guys be able to see what's going on than anything. Sorry, Janassa, did not mean to light you on fire. Just trying to find an angle on these guys. But you seem to be doing all the work, I guess. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. Frostbite Venom, nothing there. This one's butt just sticking up in the air. And then we'll just grab the spider eggs. And, ew. What is that all about? Spiders that way, and there's spiders this way. Because that guy's dead, so there's got to be one up there. Yep. Not a lot of damage. Let's try this. Oh, Janassa, why are you like this? That is the worst thing you could have done. I stepped right in front of that staff. Go. Oh, wait. I'm focusing on this one right now. Give me a good 15 seconds there to get to work. I hate giant spiders. Oh, I see why Janassa's struggling. She's focusing on the wrong spider. There you go. There we go. And the last little bit. Well done, girl. Well done. You are absolutely a BA. Just left a jug of milk in here. Alright, cool. Milk builds strong orcs, I guess. All for pretty much useless items. But, hey. You know what? I'm not going to use that staff too often.
That is what you wish.
So I'm going to give it to you and let you just kind of make do with that as best you can. It's a great staff. Just, I'm usually not in the wherewithal to use it. But that time with the giant spider, it felt appropriate. What do we got? It's getting dark again. Add some light. Always helps. Of course, there's a secret cave within a secret cave. And then back here, there's got to be something. Yeah. They wouldn't have just made that spider web for nothing. 120 gold, on the other hand, I can make do with that. Quick save. Just for the spirit of Roger. And I think that's a vampire. Just a witch. That's fine. I can work with that. Janassa takes the front line. We're going to come back in with our Warhammer. Oh, she really wants me. Why are you point blank hitting her? There you go. And down. Go to sleep. I'm just gonna keep taking your robes, as those are very good to resell at a later moment in time. I'll sneak back through. Where you been located? You probably got some items up here. Magic and healing in a book titled Breathing Water for Our Alteration Magic. Slaughterfish scales and eggs. Amanita, always good to pick up. Take every spider egg possible. Those bowls are empty. I guess that was their lunch. Can't really do too much with that. Looks like a stone you could mine, but I guess it's not. And there's nothing here other than a elk, which we'll take the venison from. Boop. There you go. You guys can see again. And a quick save as we continue on through. We got something in a cage here, so these got to be witches or hag ravens. Ah, that is not a friendly though. That's a hag raven. Oh, good night of day. I hate hag ravens so much. They're just insanely physically strong and magic-wise as well. And they have a witch with them. There you go. See how well she just tanked it and responded by taking half my health in one go. Wah! Oh, Janassa. Get it, girl. We'll use sparks so I can limit their magicka usage. Ow. Oh, that is crazy. Bad hag raven. I need to be more involved. Nope. What am I doing down here? I'm swimming around at a time like this. Let me get in the fight. My goodness. If I can take out this hag, that'll be it. There's her. Now I just need the other one. The hag raven. Yeah, take her down. If we keep her point blank, Janassa, we got this. Boop. There we go. Knocked her guard down. Power attack. That heavy breathing is her, not me, I swear. Don't use your magic to heal you. That is so lame. Bad hag raven. No fleeing. There you go. Look at this ugly creature. Half human, half bird. Disgusting. But that went way better than I thought it was going to. Especially considering I fell into the water to start. He's got a resist poison recipe. Thistle and Falmer ear. I'll take that. And your robes as well, sir. Equal opportunity robe stealer. It's not just the ladies. And I'll catch the fish.
As we walk these stone passages, we delve into the very bones of the earth.
Yep. I thought that was implied. But I got you. And I'll take the Iron Sword of Draining for its enchantment upgrade. Won't be using it, probably, but it is a good spell to have on hand for enchantments. Petty Soul Gem, Troll Skull. They were doing a sacrifice, of course, with a goat head, because why not? And then do not free the Spriggan. It will try and kill you. And it may just. I forgot her dagger. So, you're gonna stay in there. Sorry, nothing personal, just you'll probably try and kill me. So, actually, that is actually the definition of personal. Aphir poison. Take the honeycombs. Is there anything else hiding back here? Because Bethesda does love to hide stuff from us. Bring back our Warhammer as we progress through. And there she is. The chest of chests for completing the dungeon, which has basically nothing there. Nothing worth taking anyway. Like the salt pile is probably more worthwhile than the money. And we are still 270 coins away from being able to afford our first home in... Oh, it's 7,500 or 800 coins away. My apologies. I can't math. Magic potions. Some stamina potions. If I don't use them, I will at least sell them. Because resist fire potions are like the quickest and easiest to make, but fortify conjurations, I think, are the easiest to find the materials for and make for high profit. Oh. So yeah, jumping in the back way, which is where I jumped in initially, not the right thing to do, because they still were smart enough to think that someone would try and use the Skyrim jumping physics to make it super easy to get by. Nice to see. We finished that, but then we'll head off to Baldur's Tooth, our next little area where Janassa has proven to be super useful. I was originally going to go for Lydia, because, you know, she is one of the community's favorites. But I'm actually kind of enjoying having Janassa around. And we'll follow the moon that way, because we need to head southeast, right through this flat area, directly up to Baldur's Tooth. We see some stuff on the way, we'll probably stop and, you know, be sure to properly loot everything. That is the best thing we can't do. Oh, I can't believe Oblivion is right around the corner. I've never played it, but I am very excited to see like what ultimately. Why's there a Spriggan just running around? Did it break itself free? Oh, it didn't kill me, so I guess that's something. I can't be too mad at it. Because it had every right to just sneak up on me while I was mining and drop me. It was like Ayla running yesterday all the way from, I believe, Windhelm. I can't jump up this way. Even with Skyrim physics. Where as long as you just keep spamming the jump button, you can make it up hills at interesting angles that just shouldn't work. I know my knees definitely couldn't take the abuse, but we will do our best to run up and around the corner. Leaving this fox alone, because he's done me no harm, so I will do him no harm. He's going to go hang out with those deer, which we will follow, because it's the right way to go. You guys just stuck? You guys are just stuck, huh? Try and work on my destruction magic at the very least. Hope the Oblivion remake. I didn't even think that they would, release it on a different thing. But, if they did do it on just Xbox, I would also get it entirely. Why they would do that, because it would be like such a huge launch. Because I was in a couple other, I was watching a couple other people live stream yesterday once I finished mine, and all everyone could talk about, even though Baldur's Gate 3 just dropped its patch 8. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 just dropped its hardcore mode. People were only wanting to talk about Oblivion. So if it was a leak, Bethesda got the best marketing possible without spending a single dime for it. And I'm 1,000% here for it. That's just intelligence and planning. Janassa will catch up. We'll head into the Clear Spring Cave and see if there's anything other than Spriggans here. If there's Spriggans, we'll probably just head out. Because that's not the move. But yeah, I would feel terrible for you as well, because I don't have an Xbox that could play the game, so then I'd be a little heartbroken. But again... Oh, that's a werewolf, I think. Or is that a person on a stick? Who or what are you? It is grotesque looking. Oh, that's just a regular troll. I'm just stupid. Got it. Yeah, I'd be right there with you, Picanio. I'd be right there with you. The timing could not be potentially worse on that. So, drop the quick save, and let's go ahead and see if we can handle just a regular troll. Because I used all that magic, and look what good it did me. It's showtime, Janassa. Nope. Oh, okay, you got hands. Whoop! Yeah, fight Janassa. Oh god, I didn't think you'd come in here. Oh, that's a dead end. Ow. 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 I need to heal. I'm getting my butt whooped. I didn't think this through at all. Oh. Janassa, you are a godsend. If I was someone with a bow, we would be so compatible as friends. But the fact that we're doing a battle mage just made things more difficult. But the two of us, I think we might actually stand a chance as long as he focuses on you and not me. I'm basically just slapping him in the cheeks. Dies from butt wounds. Nice power hit. She had a power hit too. Nice. Oh, good swing. Janassa, you need to work on how you're moving around though. There we go. Nice work. He's just jumping around like a mad person. Like, the Frost Troll might be possible up on High Hrothgar, but we are getting there. Oh, and down he goes. He's sleeping. Just, you know, rested in the water. That's shocking. I didn't think that was going to go that well. Especially considering my stupidity. It has just been that on full display for who knows how long on most of these. It's just, how foolish can I be while getting away with it on legendary mode? But yeah, we're still trucking along pretty nicely. Sword in the ground.
Our footsteps will echo in every chamber and tunnel.
Girl, there is no tunnel. We're there. This is the end. There's the cleared music right there. Just not but 10 seconds later. Dwarven bow, I can give that to you or sell it. It depends. Vernaculus and Burler for archery. And then Bow of the Hunt. What the heck does that even do? Animals take 20 points of extra damage. It's pretty good. Fengeek would love that. But we're not carrying him around anymore, so... Janassa, you might get that item.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. If
Sure.
that is what you wish.
I'm happy you see it that way. You can hold on to it. And the Dwarven bow. And these arrows that I'm just picking up off of instinct. Stealth Archer is like always like the base. But I want to see if Battle Mage can get the job done as well. I know it's as powerful as well. But I want it to be fully tested out here. You know, it was crazy seeing in the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 chat. Oblivion was the main topic, and all everyone wanted to talk about is how good Skyrim was, how difficult Morrowind is, and then how excited they were for Oblivion. It was like, it's the greatest free marketing out there. Currently. Because everyone's always talking about it, and I just happen to be like, you know what, I've never beaten Skyrim on Legendary difficulty. I think doing it for the channel would be the best option. And then the day I decide to start is also the day Oblivion happened to leak, so it's like, that's poetry in motion, but sometimes it's way better to be lucky than good, I can assure you that.
Wonder what's below.
There was a troll, Janassa, we were just there. We finished him, and it was a good time. So with that, we continue onward, higher up, into the beautiful ambiance that is Skyrim. Those are 2 hunters, I think. There's a dragon up there, so I need to be careful not to go too close to his land. You guys friendly, or... Hello? Got something to say to me?
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. Take a look.
He's got stuff for sale. Ooh, I need that mammoth tusk for what's-her-face, but I don't want to spend that price. I could always just take him out and loot it. That's not really what we're about right now.
Right, then.
Yeah, you guys carry on. I'll earn that mammoth tusk one way or the other. I'll just steal one from somebody else. Violence is not the answer on this round. Avoid the dragon and keep heading to Falder's Tooth, close to Riften. Apparently a shack at the very top of this hill. Ah, beautiful, beautiful Skyrim. So happy to be back. And then over this way. Another troll. Who is he trying to take care of? Or is he just running around like a mad person? I was gonna leave him alone, but I guess you're gonna do you. Like, I'm not really mad at it, though. Oh, you're gonna try to paralyze him? Oh, he's paralyzed. Created him into like a perfect rolling troll who just eats fire spells, apparently. Talk about a waste. Alright, now I need to back up because you mean business. Where even is Janassa? Up here? Cool. You missed, big guy. Got him. Good hit. We're basically just troll hunting today, I guess. I'm just trying to find money for a house, and this guy just keeps popping up. Gotcha. There's your leg and your butt. That's my power attack. I need to upgrade my power attack so I can get stagger on top of things. Nice work, everybody. One troll down, and we have some iron ore vein as our reward. Cool. And now we continue onward on our quest for Falder's Tooth, so we can avenge Skewer and grab more fragments of Uthrad. Up at the top of the hill, it's not really much to look at or much to see. I wonder what is in that shack, but I would need a higher vantage point to find out. Silver, fantastic. One silver ore added to our legacy. And probably one more. There we go. Red mountain flower. And what's down there? It's a little shack down by the water. Falder's Tooth is off right there, I believe. I'm looking at it directly. Yeah, I'm staring at it directly because it's on the edge of the lake over there. So Skyrim, we figure it out. Let's run down the most impossible of hills with ease. 10 out of 10. Oop, that's a vampire den. I'm gonna leave that alone. That's not for us right now. It's part of the Dawnguard DLC, which we have yet to start, for those curious. Vampires are a little above our pay grade just now. Grab some flowers. What in the... Fuck. Oh, of course you're a frost dragon. What else? Getting in the water is my best idea. It's not a good one. Get under the water. Because it absorbs the damage. And if I can bring civilians into this, it'll work out better. Whoop. There's that. Water's not deep enough. No, they can still damage me underwater. Bless their heart. Anybody working today? Oh, yeah, cool. We got some of the guards. Is he above me? He's directly above me. He's just a standard dragon, but I'm not really gonna risk it till Janassa comes back. Because I found Heartwood Mill. Is that a person cowering? Oh, crap. Oh, it's just a kid, I get it. I get it, man. One day you're Who did I hit Oh, I hit a chicken? Are you kidding me? I get a bounty for that? That is literally the worst. Yeah, this guy's got it out for me. Watch out, kid. That dragon hates children. Get involved. Ugh. Well, I'm doing nothing. This is gonna be a problem. At least the kid seems to be essential, so he's not, like, dying. He's just hanging out over there. Who's he fighting? Mudcrab? Janassa? Bandits? As long as it's not me, I guess. Oh. Dang it. Use the house as cover. And then get back involved. We'll have to wheedle him down little by little. This is just not my day. Ow, 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 ow. Well done, I guess, but just the worst. Where's he at? Oh, he's just hanging out up there. Stay behind the house and mind my business. I don't know how long this guard's even going to survive, but seems to be for a minute. Where you at? Come back. You just pick part of a fight just to leave? Sir? There you are. Janassa is nowhere to be found. So I don't know what happened to her. He's fighting somebody over there. We might be fighting the orcs? He's just fighting everybody. He's equal opportunity attack artist here. Is that what you're about? No, 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 no. Again. How many times have we seen you do this? Just land, meet me in the guard head on, and things will be fine. Instead, you're all the way over here, doing who knows what. Who are you even fighting? I don't even know. Like some witches? Yeah, this dragon just wants to fight. I think he's gonna take off. Yeah, he's not even like interested in what I'm doing anymore. Oh, I spoke too soon. He's coming back around to fight more people over there. Is that a mud crab you decided to kill? Looks like at this point I should probably just move on with my day. Because, he's not even really... If I was smart, I'd run him over to Falder's Tooth and let them handle it. Either he takes out my enemies, or they weaken him. Wouldn't be the end of the world. Ooh, got him on those ones. The tree took the other one. What you want? So I can't believe I got 5 bounty for accidentally shouting at a chicken. He was perfectly blended in the bushes, had no business being where he was. Hello? And over there. Swing and a miss on both. I'm with you, Growl Notch. I'm with you. Where'd he go? He is losing interest in me rapidly, though. I will say that much. Because he's fighting everybody under the sun but me. Yeah, like, I don't even know who you are fighting. Oh, you're fighting a spider. And there's quite a bit of them. Yeah, making this encounter worse and worse. But somehow Janassa still hasn't, like, caught up with me? I don't know what that's about. Can I get involved without hurting the guard? Nope. Sorry. He found a whole cluster of... who? Found somebody. They were guarding some dwarven ruins or whatever? Oh, hello. I guess you have an interest in me again. Why are you like this? Yeah, eat that. Who are you fighting? Ugly. Get out of here. Where are you at? I keep saying you're directly this way. And again, you are fighting who? Oh, you're fighting the orcs. Hopefully most of them are essential, or else you're just really limiting my quests that I can be involved with. And a giant. Okay, fight the giant. Yeah, you guys just become friends. Let things play out that way. I love how the giant is just kind of like waving his hands wildly. He's not really doing anything too crazy. I am an orc, so I'm gonna go run inside. And now the giant can fight him. Come on, get involved. This is crazy. I've never been able to manipulate it to where those two are just straight up fighting, but... Oh, and then the guard is here as well? Look at all the dead orcs, though. Oh, guard's dead. No thanks. Stay back. Come on, giant, I need you to tank this for me. Yeah, stay back there, ugly. Yeah. Missed. Your partner's right there. Whoop. He's completely undeterred by that. Are my enemies goats now? That's crazy. I think he left. He landed, but I don't see him. Go, mighty giant. Go get... Ow. Not me. What are you doing? I do need him to stay here, though. Get back here. Is Janassa dead, or is she just... What happened to her? Poor girl. Come on. Fight me. Fight me. I just need enough time for the giant to get over there. He's coming. There you go, big boy. Get involved. Nope, stop fleeing. You are the worst. Stay here. Luckily, he's just a regular dragon. He's not anything powered up or souped up. But still. Who are you fighting up there? Are you just going to different areas, trying to get everybody killed? So I got a bounty in Riften because of you. I have a giant right outside the front door who wants to fight me. And you came back for me. I'm almost flattered. But I need you to land and fight the giant, who's meandering away, fighting one of the orcs. Why is this happening? I need to go save that orc. She's essential for a quest. So I can't have nice things. I'll take the Nordic Gauntlets, though. You didn't... Is the dragon back? I doubt it. Yep, she's a central character because there's no way she's just tanking him this well. I need my magic potions. Where are we at? Restore Magica. Oh, this is foolishness. Why are you running? I came to avenge you. And the dragon is coming back. Oh my gosh. What happened? This was such a normal start to the stream. And then this happened. Is that why you're backing away from it? Because I'm in the same boat you are. Oh boy. He's coming up the hill. Skyrim parkour, up the rocks. With that pesky dragon who won't leave. Who hit him with the paralyze? With Janassa? Is that you? Did you decide to show up now? After you got lost? Got him. Okay. Now he's gonna be able to find a way to get me, probably. Come on, everybody. We need to take down this giant first. Then we can focus on everything else. He's fighting someone. Ow. Sir, I forgot you were here. Why are you doing this? Where'd the giant go? Oh, you're up there, you're up there. Why is everyone just making today just the worst? Get in there. I saw Janassa for like half a second. This is probably a bad idea. But I need to do what I can to get him down. Because you were... Okay, that's bad. That was a really bad idea. Up my health. And my heavy armor hasn't hit 40 yet, so I'm just kind of stuck. Oh, there's Janassa. That's a guard. Oh, that is Janassa. What are you doing? Why are you so late? Girl, get involved. We have a giant and a dragon on our hands, and you are 300 yards away, doing basically nothing. I need to get the giant up here. But he won't, because he's a big old chicken. Come on, everybody. Is he stuck? Looks stuck. No, he was stuck for a second. Yeah, a good old block to stall you. Ow. That's rude. Sir, I am in the middle of like 8 different things right now. Do you mind? This is the worst. Go away. Oh, I'm gonna die if I keep this up. I got anything else for... And down you go, you big stupid. You know how many problems you just caused me? Now I gotta go finish a giant. And if I finish looting you, I'm over encumbered. So I'll have to give you some crap that I don't want to get rid of, but, well, tough times. You can hold on to like 5 iron ingots in the meantime. There you go. Oh, God, why? Where did he even come from? Oh, so far back. Are you kidding me?
It's nothing.
You're the worst. How did that... So much progress thrown right out the window. But that's why we quick save. Even though I literally just turned around from looting and there he was to club me to death, but... My God. That's just the luck of Legendary mode. And he's still around, really? Nope. We're not doing this again. Go annoy somebody else. I don't have time for you. Things went so swimmingly there for just a second. I was gonna have just enough money to buy a house because I was gonna sell off your bones. But then this happened. You decided to be a pest. Yeah, Gavin, I had the same exact thought. And it just... yeah. Skyrim is gonna Skyrim. Sometimes you're gonna be really, really lucky, and sometimes you're just gonna have really, really bad days. And, well, see where my luck's at. We're not even, what, an hour in, and I've already been... yeah, I've already been killed by a dragon, and fought a bunch of trolls, but whatever. Continue onward. We're heading over to Volundruung's Tooth to go get rid of some silver hands. So just trying to get some fragments of Wuthrad, and then, well, things just kept escalating. A dragon ran into a giant, the giant ran into some orcs, I got a bounty for attacking a chicken, all in a day's work. Skyrim is like this calm, serene, and peaceful ambiance 90% of the time, and then slowly but surely later, excuse me, sorry, bless me, and then it's just anarchy incarnate. Oh, Janessa, nice of you to show up. Nice of you to show up, you know, when everything is easy. I'll be holding that against her for a while. It is fully punctuated chaos. And that's why we love it. It loves to hurt us, and we love to love it. Weakness to poison. Interesting. Let's go say hello to that giant, though. I want a piece of him for killing off some orcs. Those are my kind, and I don't take kindly to that. Yeah, because whatever chicken was here was the one I got involved with. Yeah, you. This is your fault. Just minding my business. Between him and that dragon, I'm not sure which one I'm more irritated with. I'm gonna see some orcs. Oh, what? You want some wolves? Really? Got one of them on the way out. Someone ate somebody's ring. Oh, you're still alive. There we go. I was just gonna leave it there for a second, I guess. Thought better of it. Goblins? What the heck? Fighting trolls? Okay. I've never seen you guys before. Oh. Pardon me. Excuse me. This is just a chaotic episode. Skyrim 101. You need to get rid of this troll first. And why are you fighting me now? Get out of here. That'll teach you. Get out of here, you big ugly. Yeah. I'm trying to take out a troll, and these guys are just not helping. Don't even have any mods on. What in the world are these things? This spider's still alive? Okay. Oh, that's pretty dang tanky. I've got like 56 on my two-handed weapon, and he is still just going. If you wanted combat, this is the episode for you. Keep increasing my block by doing that. And boop, gotcha. Power attack, good hit. Nice hit, Janassa. She is super low on health though, because she's been tanking like this whole battle. There we go. Powerful, powerful character.
I hope you're not expecting a thank.
I mean, you're welcome regardless. And thank you for your assistance. Because that was some shenanigans. I just saw some green things fighting off in the distance. I thought they were orcs, and turns out, no. They are just goblins fighting a troll who was fighting a spider. And now we're gonna go get involved with the giant fight. Because we were distracted from this. Come on, Janassa, get involved. Oh, I'm dead. Don't focus on me. Everybody else but me. What I should do as well is use spark flames. Sparks is for magic. I need the ice spell. It's for stamina. Go down. I'm gonna have a crispy giant. That was a good hit. Whoever just stabbed him right in the gut. Well played. Magica. If you guys would stop moving around, that'd be cool. I don't want to accidentally cook you guys. More minor magica. We got restore magic on here? Yeah, we do. That giant. Leave my people alone. Keep some decent distance as well. Okay, so we're not gonna... Where'd the other orc go? I don't know where she went. Did she flee? Yep. Everyone got routed. I already died by you once. So there's a quick save to teach you a lesson. And use more restore magicas. Just to remind you of who's boss. Get up, Janassa.
I'll see you first.
Yes, that was what I was hoping you'd do, paralyze him. Heck yes. Swing for the head. Go down. Go down, big guy. Sun's getting real low. And we did it. Woo. And he had 156 gold on him. What a guy. You've been saving up for me. Where'd the other orc go, though? Because I need to talk to her. Did she get, like, yeeted off in the distance, or... Like, she's my way of moving this quest forward, so if she's dead, then I'm kind of in a bad spot here. Oh, there she is. Materialized out of nowhere. Found a Largashbar.
Forgive Ugor's harsh words. She's merely doing as she's been told.
What's going on here?
Please, our tribe suffers, and we need help. Our chief Yamars was once a strong and proud warrior. Now he is stricken, cursed. He is weak, and so our tribe is weak. The giants sense this and intrude on our territory. Now they assault our very home. Yamars refuses help, but I sense that you may be just what we need.
Hey, true orc. What can I do?
Yamars has demanded we stay inside the walls. We cannot leave. I must petition Malakath for relief. This curse must be lifted. But I cannot travel to Malakath's shrine. The ritual must be done here, and I do not have the materials I need. I beg of you, can you bring me troll fat and a Daedra heart? I have no wish to depend on a stranger, but I have no choice.
I got the troll fat. I do need a Daedra heart.
And a Daedra, of course. Please,
That was the...
we are counting on you.
Hello. Galerzab. Lob. You guys have all the orc items I would love to steal, but it's the middle of daylight. Everyone's here, so probably shouldn't. Do we have at least a stash or something?
We can't go on like this.
Yeah, expert. They have a cellar down there. The cellar doesn't have any really good items, truth be told, if I remember correctly.
We have
And then here
they
have
must be punished.
pretty solid orcish material, but what do we got here? Nothing I can do because I'm terrible at smithing right now. Those are theirs. Don't need it. Alchemy should be in here. Hanging Gardens, nothing big. Toe, dust, troll fat. Why'd you ask me for troll fat, but it's right here? What's wrong with you? Oh yeah, the spawned-in orc set. It's always great for the min-max. It's been a blessing for so many things. Or stamina. And a resist. I'll keep my troll fat just for the meantime. Because I want the armor, but we're gonna have to wait a little bit. Because it's only 10:50 in the morning. There's literally jack else I can do. Oop. Janassa, do you mind?
What?
Cancel. Come here. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Nobody knows that I'm over here. Who's looking at me? Seriously? Part 1 complete. You know what, I'll just take it in the hut. Take it all the way to the top in the room. Good old Skyrim. And last but... oh, well, not last one. I don't know which one created the moving items as stealing, but I did not play Starfield. I moved stuff in Fallout 4 decently. I didn't really have any major issues with it. Grab this. Yes, I'm just gonna give to Janassa if she would stop trying to block me from my theft. Because now we have some good armor. We're an orc wearing orc armor. We could not be better equipped for this. I do need orcish gauntlets, though. That's the only thing I do not have. And then my orcish battle axe is actually worse than my warhammer. So, kind of at a loss there.
Yes, sir. If that is what you wish.
Do you want to wear the wolf armor, or are you going to be opposed to it? Yeah, you're opposed to it. You do not like that kind of stuff. For whatever reason. Yeah, you just put on the boots, that's it. That's interesting.
Lead on.
And now Kingdom Come NPCs will notice if you're wearing something stolen from them. Yeah, I do love that the NPCs will actually notice. But especially if you take a couple of the gooder, like, not the gooders, the better perks, there we go, I can speak English, I swear. You'll be able to get some decent items pretty quickly here. and no one will be the wiser. There we go. Not all the orichalcum we need. They don't have any smelter here, so I'll just take that nice upgrade. So I'm at least a little bit tankier. And now that I've successfully stolen, I'm gonna, of course, drop a quick save. Because Kingdom Come, I do love how the NPCs react. I do love the same for Baldur's Gate 3. So it's been interesting to see the evolution of gaming over the years, how reactionary everyone becomes over time. I do have to get rid of some stuff, though, here in a second. Stamina, and we'll hold on to the perk. As we head over to Baldur's Tooth for some more looting, because we are, $600 still away from being able to purchase a home just outside of the lovely city of Whiterun. And some of you recognize the lovely mission there from part of the Thieves Guild. Well, let's head up and see what we can get done here on Baldur's Tooth. Up we go. This looks like a really hard to attack fort, to be honest. It's pretty well situated. Unless I get the absolute jump on it, I'm kind of at a loss here. We start integrating language model AIs into NPCs too. If it's done well, that'll be the main thing. Because I've seen a couple of the language mods added by some of the more famous YouTubers with access to that kind of stuff because they got the money to spend on such things. They do a pretty adequate job. Okay, these guys really want some. So, yeah, we got paralyzed. So, without further ado, they have a skeever out here trying to protect this one bandit outlaw, who, of course, I'm just going to tee off on. Janessa, I don't think I'm actually hitting you, to be honest. Got him. Thanks for the money. That's what I'm really here for, to be honest. Money is the best. Well, Skyrim. Pardon me? Handle them just for a second, Janassa. I'll be right there. There's the archers. Slowly pushed back. Elemental flare. Dang, their archers are hitting way harder than I thought they should be. I might be underleveled for this. Might be underleveled. But where there's a will, there's a stubborn dragonborn. Yeah, their archers are just too strong. Like, if their archers are that strong, then their tanks are just even better. So I'm not going to be able to do what I would initially want to do there. So that's kind of upsetting, considering that was the way I was going to make a ton of money. So we'll just have to put that off for the moment.
We'll be fine.
Because I can't.
Right here and wait
There's no way. If I need money, though, the next best option will be going to Riften. Because they'll have a market with stuff where I can sell off some of my goods. Be good to go there. Might as well market out of the way as well while we're near the town. So we'll make this work out as best we can, and then we'll head up High Hrothgar once we have our home. Because I could definitely use some upgrades to our shouting. Maik, hello.
What does this mean to combine magic? Magic plus magic is still magic.
Sorry, I got distracted, Maik. There's a butterfly.
How does anyone know there was a city of Winterhold? Maik did not see it with his eyes. Huh? Did you?
Typical Maik. one of the most... who's that bear fighting? Or is that a wolf? That's a bear. I was fighting a skeever. Seems like a bit of a mismatch. Yep, back off. Janassa. Paralyze him, of course. Janassa hit him. I'm just gonna keep paralyzing him the second he wants to get up. And then I'll just guess I'll keep swinging, because you're not. Yeah. There you go, now you want to get involved. Happy for you. Come on. Can't believe a cave bear was picking on a skeever. That's super unnecessary. Power attack. And finish. Nice. Her being able to paralyze things is definitely the move. I need to upgrade stamina so I can actually still be running around. Extra 5 pounds of carry weight per is the way to go. As I continue just to pick up more loot, because why not? We're coming, Riften. We are a-coming. That goat got sent. Whole lot of nothing. I know I can't enter the city from the south side, but still can get close to it from here. See the mill here, at least mark it. Snowshot Farm.
Been tending your hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
What are you doing that for?
Don't worry about it. Just in the middle of a lot of shenanigans right now. Then, of course, it gets very foggy on the south side of Riften. The north side of Riften is where you gotta enter.
Hold and stand down. If you want to get into Riften, use the north gate. This one's closed.
Why? What's going on?
My orders are to tell the riffraff to use the north gate. That's it.
Could you make an exception in my case?
No. You can use the north gate, or you can head to the next city.
Fair enough. Bright Move was probably brabbing him, but I don't really care that much. See what this cave is all about here, because caves are an excellent way of making some money. So we need it desperately. Ah, this lovely little cave just outside of Riften. Nightingale Hall. Up top there's a necromancer who lives up there who will attack you if you get too close, and they'll have the high ground, so just mind our business. Unfortunately. Being low level and trying to dodge all these fights is very annoying. I'm so used to being more of a tanky god tier character with like stealth archer builds and make things work. Why are you swimming, Mr. Fox? Whoop. Riften docks are discovered. We need to head up to the north side. Because technically, you can run up here, you can run around, go meet everybody, but you can't get into the city from the side. They were smart enough to make sure you had to deal with the fact that Riften is corrupt head on. Let's go to the stables. And we made it. Time for you guys to buy some of my garbage.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
This is obviously a shakedown.
All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Where's your partner? You taking a day off, or what happened
Gate's
there?
unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
And now we're in the lovely city of Riften.
Another run-in with a thief's guild.
Be careful, Leo.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you
Snap
believe.
of her fingers.
It's
you
all
might end up in
lies.
Riften
They're
jail.
just thugs.
Or worse.
Sweeping her out.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
Someone just got killed in town.
I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
I hate that if you marry her, he comes along.
Stranger here too, huh?
Hey, you, get over here. I want
I'm
to
not-
talk to you.
I'm not talking to you, Maul. I don't care.
When you
Your
borrow,
problems are your problems. I'll worry about that guy's debt in a moment. And then we find the thief, who's randomly put in, and it's terrible back pain right now. I'll take those, because why not? And your thief's note. Speak the code phrase to a beggar. The fox told me he wore the cowl to forget himself and start a new life. Yet I'm the one who can't remember. Every time we meet, he's a stranger to me. Or was it a she? It doesn't matter. I spoke his words to a beggar, told her, "Shadow hide you." She slipped me a note that confirms my suspicions. The gray fox is dead. And now that I've seen his headstone, I know for a fact his time is over, and the cowl will be passed on. I'm going to be the next one to wear it, and when I do, I'll become so rich I won't need any memories. I'll just buy new ones. And that's how the Great Cowl was incorporated into Skyrim, for those curious. Another Shrine of Talos. Try and not run into a bunch of people that I don't want to deal with.
I don't have anything to eat.
Here you are.
You
Grelka.
gonna buy something, or just here for training? Everything I've got on display, really.
What can I sell to you to make some money? Because I need money. I still need 200 more gold. Do you have 222 gold? And you do. Very good. We now have enough to buy a house. What's that? Otherwise, she's got basically nothing that's worth taking. So,
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Come to see Balaman. What brings you to Balaman today? Repair? Purchase?
you seem quite proud of your work.
Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava.
Impressive.
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
I'll get some for you.
You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life.
And then I can always ask him for training in smithing as well.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Just taking a peek at the inventory. I'm not trying to necessarily buy anything. Just always want to see if anyone's got what I need. Because I'm going to need orichalcum, but I don't have anything I can necessarily pawn off on him that will be really worth our time. There's the wolf pelts. You can have those. I don't need them. Yeah.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
And I'm going to go turn off that quest. I don't really want to do the nocturnal quest just yet. Because we're going to go buy that house, and then we're going to go all the way up to the Greybeards. I think I'm ready for the Frost Stroll.
Now I remember.
So we will see what's going on.
You're that new member of the Companions. So you, what? Fetch the mead?
The disrespect to this town. They'll remember me when we are Dragonborn. Fully powered up. But yeah, first things first. To Dragon's Reach. Because I need to get my heavy armor up a lot more before I'm going to be able to finish grabbing a lot of the items involving the companions. It didn't help that I triggered a fight involving like 6 or 7 people all at once. Where's Avenici? Where's that pompous son of a gun? Sup, Lydia? It is 3:24 a.m. in the morning, though, so that's probably the issue. Oh, I could have sold those. Wake up, Farengar. I got stuff to sell you.
Come to Dragon's Reach. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Thanks for that. And then I've got 400 extra gold for after everything is done.
Join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Aventus should be up here in the upper quarters. Not that way, but this way. Apprentice level lock. Apprentice as well. There you are, you arrogant son of a gun. Most of your stuff you're just going to let me take. Works for me. Like, I'm not really against it. Oops. There we go. 2 blocks broken on an adept. I'm losing my touch. That's mine. There's a kid just humming around, so... Sup, Aventus. Won't prevent us.
As steward.
I like to purchase a homestead outside of the city.
Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
Very nice. I have a fantastic thing. Is there anything you need from me?
Of course. It's all in this note.
And I started a new quest in the shadows. Huh. Interesting, he's got his own little kitchen area.
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls, except in the yard. And don't you forget.
Whoever lives here just lets me take their money? You guys really think highly of me. Considering I'm just wandering through, picking through your guys' items.
I might just be a servant among lords, but don't think for a moment I don't take my duties as seriously as the Jarl himself takes his.
I would never dare disrespect you like that, Gerda. Preventus, on the other hand, I will always diss, because it's just the right thing to do. Jarl, you seem to be stuck.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Apparently you're battling that door.
Get your thieving hands off that.
You didn't say steal.
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Well, that's fair. I'm the Jarl's Thane. I demand you let me go at once.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time. Even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Get out of here, Jasper. Shoo. Shoo. I'm not giving up any of my spoils. It said take, it didn't say steal. Nothing was read about it. I figured it was safe to go ahead and grab, but, you know. Not to be. This lovely view above Whiterun. You see the Greybeards right there. Nice view, eh, Janassa? I think that's Bleak Falls Barrow right there. It can't be, though. It's on the other side of the mountain. It's probably over that way. So, yep, beautiful view. I always forget there is a view of all this stuff. Oh, blip, blip. I thought I was gonna land flat. Nope. Good thing I saved before I left Riften. I had some good wherewithal. We'll take those last 2 steps just again. My bad, everyone. My bad. Because that was foolishness itself. Farengar, wake up, buddy. I'm gonna go annoy you again. I need money.
Come to Dragon's Reach. Take a look.
And you have money. Okay, somehow you're broke now. Got it.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
He had money like just 10 seconds ago. To the Earl's quarters to go annoy Preventus by our home. Yeah, at least I get to keep my Thane immunity.
I serve Jarl Bald. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
Thanks.
Enjoy your
And then
visit to
I'll pick up the
Dragonsreach.
quest again.
The Jarl is, as you can... Of course. It's all in this...
Oh yeah, my 2 lockpicks. Thanks, Gavin. I appreciate that. I need to be poked in the right direction every so often, just to be reminded.
Hey, get out of here!
Shut up, Nokir. No one even likes you.
You need to leave.
I don't need to go anywhere.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
Kid, you're adopted. Your mom was probably just some common woman outside of Whiterun. Wasn't even Balgrov's wife. Crazy kid. To the table. And now let's go visit our home that we finally have so we can have a base of operations for all of our shenanigans. The Tundra Homestead. Filled with wildlife and bees and butterflies. And now the chaotic Dragonborn. Orichalcum, silver, and steel. And then we'll take the other 10 just for standard iron. Anything in the chest? Nope, nope. Upgrade our orcish helmet. Everything else still needs some much needed love. Grindstone. All my items are basically stolen now. Rather unfortunate. We'll use the chest outside for where we're storing most of our stuff. As far as like ingots are concerned. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Pleasure having you in. First time playing on Legendary mode. First time on Legendary. I have beaten on a bunch of other modes, just this first time on Legendary. Steel ingot, silver ore. Otherwise, good to go. Let's go there. We have corundum, which I should have checked first, because I could have made more steel. But that's not the end of the world. Let's see what we can do. Very good. Very good. Chest over here. And in our miscellaneous, get rid of the ore. Cool. Let's check out our new home. Nice, beautiful, quiet new digs. It comes with a lovely lounge area, a bunch of books to read in our free time, a makeshift bar filled with silverware and some food, like a juniper berry crostata. Dig through our cupboards. There's a dwarven horse in Skyrim. Yeah, I sort of had an idea, but I didn't. Apparently, Akatosh is here. Mara. Got a bunch of good stuff up here. Bookshelves to get rid of all our books. Some artwork. Place to sleep. A couple of these books, rather expensive. As we were checking out our brand new home, our kids would sleep there. We would be here. Is there any books I could just get rid of just to drop carry weight? I spend so much time dealing with inventory. I'm sure you guys are just tired of it as well. There we go. Just a couple books. Over this way, we have the entrance to the basement, a nice little alchemy area. No Daedra hearts, though, to speak of, I don't think. Check the apothecary satchel. Nope. Beautiful little area. We can store our alchemy ingredients and unnecessary potions in the strong box, which I'm going to put the ladle I just picked up in there as well as the jug I'm apparently carrying around. Because I don't need to be carrying around a whole bunch of unnecessary stuff. Drop as much carry weight as possible. I don't use that or that. Magic, we'll drop 15 of those off here, so I can kind of build up that reserve of what we got going on here. I don't need resistance to poison really all that much. There's not a lot of bosses that use it. We'll get rid of 13 on the restore staminas. Just 1 on that one. I don't need to be caught carrying around skooma as well. Bleeding crowns, blue butterfly wings, blue mountain flowers. Garlic, giant's toe. Look how much garbage I was just straight up carrying around. Got 7 Nirnroot. I'm going to hold on to those just so I can remember how many I have. This'll keep 1 troll fat. Vampire dust away. Same with void salts and the 15 white caps. Good to go. There's a couple potions here. And let's check out our basement. Our basement. Beautifully done. Spaces for a lot of these things. Which dragon claws do I already have? I have the Sapphire, and I already have the Golden Dragon Claw. So now I don't got to carry those around, and they will stay on the wall. We have all the masks for the Dragon Priests, the Paragons, and a couple places to store other armor sets as we are just kind of reading through here. So we dropped a couple 100 pounds of unnecessary weight. Unfortunately, your follower won't really actually go in here with you, so it's kind of annoying, but that's a trade-off of custom homes. They weren't really programmed to come all the way inside the home with you. So it's a nice little quiet place to get a break from your follower causing all kinds of extra shenanigans. Where is Janessa? Did she die? I'll just have to fast travel somewhere else and see if she ends up there. Because what we need to do is Ivarstead. So we're going to do the 10,000 steps. Okay, she's back. In the meantime, before we go to 10,000 steps, I will use the restroom real quick. I will be back in just a second.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thuum be taught? Like any skill?
And like that, we are back. 10,000 steps. Here we come.
I wish I could make my deliveries more often, but the roads get dangerous.
Klimek, you could easily deliver this. I believe in you. You just don't want to. And that's fine. Dragonborn needs work anyway, so to the top we go. We'll try and hit every single stone marker that we can, because there is a secret perk if you get them all. So the etched tablet, emblem number 1. Before the birth of men, the dragons ruled all Mundus. Their word was the voice, and they spoke only for true needs, for the voice could blot out the sky and flood the land. And now we just keep head on over. My destruction magic clearly still needs a step up in terms of usability. She paralyzed him, so now he's just gonna go tumbling down the mountain. Come back! Spiders are gross. Oh. And she just paralyzed it again. But this time it's face up. Execute Order 66 for two-handed weapon. Gotta love that. Go over this way. Doop, doop, doop. Jump on over this way. Swing around the mountain when she comes. We'll be climbing the 10,000 steps if they come. Has anyone actually ever counted every single step here? Just out of morbid curiosity. I've never taken the time to do it. It just seems unnecessary, I guess. There we go. Structured magic. Even though I took the mage stone, it's taking forever to get it to upgrade. Janassa, who are you shooting? No. That goat who is now all the way down there. He's holding on to 2 garnets. Very nice. Up we go, up we go. Beautiful moon of Skyrim. Hello.
Need something?
Google says it was 732. Right. I think it's a bit short of what they said it was. The second emblem. Men were born and spread over the face of Mundus. The dragons presided over the crawling masses. Men were weak then, and had no voice. And then Twitter was made, and people had too much of a voice. Just kidding. Just throwing a little bit of shade there. Pass on all the way over here. Where is Edgestone number 3? Taking the 732 steps, which sounds significantly lamer than 10,000 steps. I hate ice wraiths. They are so hard to hit. They are exceptionally good at dodging. Where are you at? Where is it? I see it. It seemed to be stuck though, so that part's good. And there goes the ice wraith. And I'll of course take its teeth because that's part of a quest to collect 10 of those bad boys. I don't see any of the emblems down there, so I'm not missing any for the time being. Somebody up there is about to come on down and say hello to me. Who could that be? Oh, just a snow wolf. I understand, Janassa, I understand. Yeah, but because my armor is such garbage, I'm not able to tank well. And that's something I'm going to have to address with Farkas the minute I get to him. Again. Because he's the heavy armor master. $732 steps. But again, 10,000 based upon Skyrim's physics would have been where the sun is, so I get it. It sounded cool, they wanted to stick with it, and then they called it good. There's a goat over there, you can mind your business. Emblem number 3. The fledgling spirits of men were strong in old times, unafraid to war with dragons and their voices, but the dragons only shouted them down and broke their hearts. What, were we in a troublesome relationship? What happened there? Thanks for that. Someone up there wants to fight, but I have a healing on, so that's not going to do me good. No, it's an ice wraith just chasing a goat. That's unfortunate for them. I'll let them just continue to play for the moment. Yeah, but I will circle back just to make sure there's not an emblem up there, so I don't miss the secret perk. You can never be too certain. Then here... Iron ore vein, though. Can't use it while we're in combat. Okay. Janassa, where are we at? Parkour. Parkour. Yeah, hitting Ice Wraith with magic is just... That's gonna be a no-go. Oh, the goat lived. Good for you, man. But now I have no idea where Janassa is. Unless she's up here having a tango with the Ice Wraith. I hear her, but I do not see her. No, she's having a good old time with it. There you go, Ice Wraith. Yes, you are, but I need to get that hit off for my destruction magic to keep leveling up. Go down, you. Ouch. That is the spirit, and it is an ice wraith. Come on, one more hit. One more. You cannot flee from me. Get back here. Coward. It is got the moves. Back here. Screw this. That's really all it needed. Was just to be burned. And we'll take some healing. And there was no tablet / emblem up there that I can recall. So, in essence, it was a futile trip anyway. But the iron ore vein is definitely something to try not to miss. It is very much like Bethesda to stuff something like that in a corner. Definitely not out of the question. Let's continue up the steps. This feels like in Final Fantasy X climbing Mount Gagazet. Just an always overwhelming and daunting task to have to go do and to complete. Just because there's like that ice troll at the top waiting for me. Snowberry, snowberry. Still haven't run into the troll yet. I think he's just around the corner though. Drop the quick save in the meantime. Just to be sure.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Thanks. Etch tablet number 4. Kain called on Parthenax, who pitied man. Together, they taught men to use the voice. Then, dragon war raged. Dragon against tongue. Which one of the Dragonshouts? Kain's piece does tame animals, so that kind of makes perfect continuity there. This goat is just running head first into a troll. I don't think he knows that. But he's been spooked by the ice wraith, so... Do not wake him up, goat. No, but he did already. The first boss of the game. For most players. Come here, big guy. He's going after the goat. Really? And now he wants me. Janassa? You want to paralyze him, or...? Because that would be the move. Instead, we'll, you know, tank it out, I guess. That's how you want to do things. You have any... I don't think I have any poison. I do have one poison. Put that on the Orcish Warhammer. Because even just poisoning him will be huge for us. Janassa is doing a great job of tanking. Give a block just to break his momentum. Power attack. Oh, 2 power attacks back to back. Well done, Janassa. She's down though. Poisoning hammer made me laugh for some reason. And now I just paralyzed him. But it's only gonna be for 5 seconds, so basically enough for Janassa to get up. Whoop. And got him. Woohoo! We did it for you, Roger. We did it for you, wherever you're at. Yeah. I just had to make sure everything was good to go. But yeah, poisoning a hammer was just kind of... It feels like there's another joke on it, like you're making him get hammered. Because, you know, getting drunk is poisoning yourself, literally. But, you know, that's a whole nother conversation. Another emblem, as they say. Emblem 5. Man prevailed, shouting Alduin out of the world, proving for all that their voice too was strong, although their sacrifices were manyfold. Oh. Janassa, can you let me get out of the emblem? Thanks. Appreciate you. Don't want to have to try and shout you out of the way as most people do when Skyrim's followers stop doing as they're supposed to. Is there anything up here that I can make advantage of or see from this vantage point that I couldn't before? Her struggling to run, but that's it. It's not a big deal. Lovely view down below. Maybe so that the hammer is blunt, like someone poisoned a baseball bat. Yeah. Makes it just a little bit more effort just to get the poison to work. You know what I'm saying, though? And then over this way. Snowberry. There's one here, and I think there's another one back that way. Emblem number 6. With roaring tongues, the Sky Children conquer, founding the First Empire with sword and voice, whilst the dragons withdrew from this world. Withdrew, or were promptly slain down in numbers reduced? Hard to really say. I was half expecting there's going to be something hidden in this cave. But also checks out that it's not. So I got this one. Now I just need number 7, which is further down this way. Get our 10,000 steps knocked out. Here we are. Number 7. The tongues at Red Mountain went away humbled. Jurgen Windcaller began his 7-year meditation to understand how strong voices could fail. Should be 1 or 2 more, and that should be all of them. You get a secret perk that lasts for a little while by reading all of the emblems. Number 8. Jurgen Windcaller chose silence and return. The 17 disputants could not shout him down. Jurgen the Calm built his home on the throat of the world. This is, if you're like, hey, how do you feel about neighbors? I don't want them, period. This is it. It's like, all you could have is literally goat, wolf, or troll. And like, as far as getting stuff to drink, I don't know. Like, you're gonna have to go down all the way to the mountain and back up every single day. Doesn't really work all that well. And then over here, Emblem 9. For years all silent, the Greybeard spoke one name. Tiber Septim, stripling then, was summoned to Hrothgar. They blessed and named him Dovahkiin. Successful emblem hunting, as the last one is right here. Off to the side. The voice is worship. Follow the inner path. Speak only in true need. And see, you got Voice of the Sky outed, which to the active effects, Voice of the Sky, animals will neither attack nor flee from you for 23 hours. So it's a nice little perk. Nothing crazy, though. It's not like we're having the most exciting thing in the world found. Take all these flowers, potions, because you guys aren't going to need them. You guys don't go nowhere. Basically, these flowers are laid out for me and no one else. just to put it blunt. Dragonborn, I'm the penultimate guy for their quest here. Clemec, there's your supplies. There you go. Mission complete. Say hello to the Greybeards.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
I'm answering your summons.
We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
You summoned me. Calling him master is a bit pretentious. I barely know the man. I want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you.
You mean I'm not the only Dragonborn?
You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only Dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say.
I'm ready to learn.
You have shown that you are Dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro. Learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro. Master your new thumb.
Have I ever found out each shout? No, I've never found all of them.
Unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Make them appear. Let's go. Not bad. Not bad. Come on. Give me another one.
Well done. Again.
Surprised those candles don't go out. Come on, give me again.
You learn quickly. Once more.
I always do love Skyrim. It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn.
Yeah.
We will perform your next trial in the courtyard.
Okay.
Follow Master Bori.
I know where a courtyard is, dude. It's... Hey, I head out the door over there. Got it. I'll wait for Bori to catch up. We will continually learn brand new shouts on this lovely night. I always thought there was like secrets in there, but it's just a whole lot of nothing. But that is what it is. Yeah, Greybeards, they move at their own speed. They will not be rushed for anything, so.
You will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind. Wold.
Oh, there it is. I was like, where in the heck?
The word within yourself before you can project it into a thing.
Just keep running on it back and forth. There we go.
Master Bori, and he will gift you his knowledge of Wold.
There we go. And now we just gotta time it right.
Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn.
It's so funny with people like paralyzed Wolfgar while he sprints and just goes poof, flies like off into the the ether.
Your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use
Open
your
it.
Whirlwind Sprint to pass through before it
Dude,
closes.
open it. Hello. 10 out of 10.
Your quick mastery of a new Thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself...
I don't know how I do it. It just happens.
You were given this gift by the gods for a reason. It is up to you to determine how best to use it. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
Isn't Ustengrav over by Morthal? Yeah, of course it's over by Morthal. Not really a big fan of Morthal, to be honest. Might go back to Whiterun, take the carriage here, and then go up. And I need to make sure I re-equip the right shout. So I don't have any Dragon Souls, otherwise I'll be using Fire Breath now. Alright, Janassa, we're going to go down to the bottom and tell Klimek we have done his supply run for him. Just to make sure we're not missing out on any possible loot. Oh, crap. Crap. If I can skip that... Make him come to Whiterun. Mirex's followers can find me here.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. Huh, I skipped them somehow. Because normally they follow you to whatever town you're in. Maybe if I took a rest, they would show up.
What are you doing that for?
Shut up, Braith. I want to fast travel to Dragon's Reach and see if it makes any difference. Because I know they can get inside the city, because I've seen it happen before. Rain, sun, snow, sleet, hail. It's all Talos that he will hail. Without fail. was able to skip the followers of Mirek. That's pretty good. Let's go outside and we'll go head on down to the carriage. We'll take that all the way to Morthal, as it'll save us a little bit of time, because Usengrav is a decent-sized dungeon, if I'm remembering correctly. And there we go. We made it to the carriage. Hello?
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Unfortunately, Morthal. Why's it so expensive for Morthal, of all places? But Markarth, Riften, and everything else is cheap.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
And away we go.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
It was raining like 10 seconds ago, but I hear you. And we'll let them deal with their arguments about the vampires, as we need to turn around. Oh, we'll actually have to run through the town.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
I found them. I don't know what you're talking about.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. We know you are the false Dragonborn. You shall not stand in the way of the true Dragonborn's return. He comes soon, and we shall offer him your heart.
It looks like I'm yelling at a tree right now.
When Lord Mirac appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Whoop. I need to get them to attack the city. Oh, the Flame Atronach is attacking Janassa? Really? Why did everyone just scatter? I don't know, how are you? Hey, come here. Are you guys really gonna not get involved? Because I swear if I started shouting, people would get involved. Okay, they just hit a civilian. No? You guys won't get involved at all. You guys are the worst. Laziest town ever. Alright, I gotta go fight this guy. My health is so low and so bad. Resisting fire will be a good idea. And then I got minor healing. And that's about it. Okay, I need magic. Janassa, stop fighting the Flame Atronach and fight the other guys. This is crazy, though. This guard is just not... Get involved. Get involved. If I stand behind you, they might hit you. Really? I gotta just do everything myself. You... I'm probably gonna bend against you. Coward.
I'll see you first.
Thanks for that. I'll take your stuff as well. You're not gonna need it. And now they'll just watch us take out this other person. Ignore the Flame Atronach. Kill the cultist. I've accidentally found... Oh, who was standing behind them? Are you kidding? Now the city's gonna fight me. Yep, the whole town wants to kill me as opposed to them. That's stupid. Morthal, one of the worst towns in Skyrim. Confirmed. When the last time we saved? Up there with the Dragonborns? Are you kidding? Ugh. This is so damn far back.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're
Yeah, I hear you. Shush. And the frost troll again. Roger would be so disappointed in me right now. This is garbage. Gotta take all those levels again, deal with all the Greybeard crap. At least I know which city to fast travel to next time. Bat troll. Come on. Come on, stupid. I know you want a piece of me, and I want to get this over with. Because you are the worst. But we will power through and persevere. No. Down, you big brute. Probably should take that paralysis. So he just goes down. There you go. Janassa, you could keep swinging on him. This is sporting. There we go. We're not going to do all the extra stuff. We're just going to go run right up to the emblems and keep moving. Not gonna make you guys rewatch all that again. The power of not quick saving and sending us back a full, like, 20 minutes. Very unfortunate. I have, like, no stamina. My armor is garbage. Just a tough time. But again, we're only episode 4 in. You don't really get godlike powers in Skyrim until you're like probably level 30, I want to say. But on legendary mode, you can get humbled at any time because a Draugr White thus far was the strongest opponent I've had. There's another emblem. We'll just fast travel straight to Whiterun because the guards there owe me, so they'll actually be useful once we're done with the shenanigans involving the Greybeards. Because they always seem to have some kind of beef with me. There's another emblem with the mighty Talos up here. Wonder if the Empire would actually try and march all the way up here and have it removed. I'm just curious. Boom, Voice of the Sky, the hidden perk. Grab all of these. We'll drop Klimek supplies back off. And you guys can have this bowl too. I think so highly of you guys. I do find it weird that the game wouldn't save for me after doing all this, but it is what it is.
So, the Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age.
You call me Dragonborn, but what does that mean?
First, let us see if you truly are Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
You're welcome.
I am Master Angir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here?
Want to find out what it means to be Dragonborn.
We are here to guide you in that pursuit. Just as the Grey... You are not... Whether you You are the only one that has been revealed.
I'm ready to learn.
But
You guys take too long with your dialogue. Like, let's jump to the meat and potatoes of today's conversation there, Arngeir.
projecting your voice into a thum.
We're not on a clock per se, but chat has seen this before. It's like if they're going to grab a snack, now would be the time.
In the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power.
Arngeir, shut up.
All shouts are made up of 3 words of power.
Still talking.
As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in
Hopefully he's more quick to the point than you guys are.
Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro.
It is interesting that you can just yell at these guys, basically, as much as you want, without any repercussions. I hump the word into my knowledge.
You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force.
I'm aware of that. I did that already.
As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro.
Come on, Arngeir. Why are you speaking so slow? Let me play the game.
Let us see how quickly you can master your new thumb.
We'll do it from this side this time. Janassa.
We're one of the... As you wish. Yes, Sarah? Fine. Walk.
Wait over there.
Will do.
Stay there. I just want to be able to shout out their pottery without you getting mad.
Well done. Again.
3, 2, 1, and... There you go. And last but certainly not least for my shout.
Once more.
And I got Bori on this side.
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard.
Okay.
Follow Master Bort.
I'm way ahead of you, my guy. I'm way ahead of you. We are on the way out of here. And now we wait for them to decide to show up and grace us with their presence. So kind of them. Come on, Slowpokes. What is this, like watching a Kardashian family drama play out? Come on. Up to, knees to chest. Come on, old folks. This is like the retirement home for Skyrim. We're not paralyzing Bori this round. We'll let him live his life. He's never done me wrong, even though Arngeir I would paralyze in a second if it meant it yeeted him off a mountain. Because I don't care for him like that. But then again, I do prefer the Greybeards to the Blades, because anyone who asks me to kill Parthenax is just automatically wrong in this book.
Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of wood.
See, look how much quicker Bori's doing things, Arngeir. Been out here 2 minutes and already got everything done. You spent 10 minutes on your crap because you want to sound important. Useless. Bori is quick, he's direct, he's to the point, as you should be.
Master Wulfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn.
Show me how it's done, Wulfgar. Go on, go.
Master Bori.
Rex!
Now, it's your turn. Stand next
Shush.
to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through.
Thought about it. They would decimate me. It wouldn't be close. Hello.
Your quick mastery of a new Thum is astonishing.
Thank you.
I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself.
Thank you. What's next?
You are now ready for your last trial.
Other than me quick saving.
Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ustengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return.
I love how you tell me to be peaceful, but I have to go disrupt somebody's grave. Like, that's kind of the opposite of that, but I hear you. I did quick save, so we're gonna go to Whiterun now. I want to have the Whiterun's guards help me handle business.
Wait, I know you.
Shh, don't worry about it.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Yes, I am Dragonborn.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Yep, the guard immediately just goes right into battle. Attaboy, everybody. Ow. Who's hitting me? Oh, you are. Well, I'm not gonna die. I do not wish to die. And then there should be... Oh, that's it. Whoop, down here. Take a quick little moment while let the guards do their thing. This is definitely not the hero's way of doing things, but who is fighting everybody? Ow. Gotcha. The guards are really doing their work. This is like the one playthrough I've ever had where the Whiterun guards are actually useful. Because normally Solstheim and Markarth are the two that just get it done. Okay, finish him. Good job, guys. And then I'll, go through the orders here. Board the vessel Northern Maiden docked at Raven Rock. Take it to Windhelm, then begin your search. Kill the false dragonborn known as Shiba Shaba before he reaches Solstheim. Return with word of your success, and Mirak shall be most pleased. And thank you for your clothes. You guys go head up there and take her out. Good job, everybody. Where's Janassa? She's having a lot of issues. Boom. There you go. I don't know why that guard is just using a bow and arrow. Point blank to this guy.
The true Dragonborn returns to this world soon.
Oh. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Since Janassa went missing somewhere. Did I leave her on top of the mountain, or gotta be a little buggy there. Upgrade that, and then I think, yeah, one of the cultist gloves. I can upgrade just so I can get some smithing done. But yeah, Janassa went missing. Who knows where? Yeah, everything's all right thanks to you guys. You guys just handled Mirak's followers for me. And I'm followerless. Did she, like, straight up just quit? Or... Is she still on top of High Hrothgar? It's fine though, we'll just take this to Morthal now that I don't gotta deal with that.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Thanks, Bjorlin. Appreciate you, my friend. Quick save here, so I'm gonna do this again. The lovely vampire-filled town of Morthal. Yeah, Janassa's dead. Somewhere. With all my gear.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Please, enough already.
The woman you want is walking right
Legion's
there.
always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes,
We've no
our
need for
headquarters
wizards
is
in our
insulted.
midst.
Shh, dude.
Morthal has enough problems as it is.
It's no use.
Well, aren't you the handsome one? You and I should spend some time together. The people here work so hard, and they
She is the devil.
It's such a pity. It won't last forever, though.
And she's a little too confident with
Unless
her.
It's about the meal. I don't have time to talk.
Yargan, I wasn't actually talking to you. I just want that noted. Sorry, I need to remove my quest marker. Where is Janassa? You back on High Hrothgar? Because that's pretty crappy if you are. Yeah, she's gone. I wonder if when I told her to wait over there, she thought it meant forever, and I just... Yep, I'm stupid. I told her to wait there. Come on.
I am the shadow at your back.
I am an idiot of the highest order. I told you to wait there. You waited there perfectly. Janassa, I'm sorry. I'm a little dumb. And yet somehow I still expect to beat this mode. My goodness. My goodness. I'll leave this town to its Alva problem in the meantime. It's not of my concern. We need to continue heading north, off into the woods to go handle some business.
You're different, aren't you? Not like anyone else. Not in Morthal or Skyrim.
Actually, kind of astute of you, kid. I am the Dragonborn. The only other person like me in Skyrim is Mirak, who just tried to assassinate me. Never ignore the blood splatters here. It's just part of the scenery. Because I need to head this way. What other quests do I have activated? Oh, yep. The Dragonborn one. I was like, why is it telling me to go that way? This is the cave with all the vampires, but I can just run past it and get it marked Mobar's Lair. And keep it moving, because I don't need any fights with vampires right now. So we're going to go retrieve the horn of Jurgen Windcaller, or at least attempt to. Catch the two dart wings. Am I the only one that heard a bug? Like one that was going to try and end me? Or... Oh, Nernroot. I found Usengraf too. Make sure we get all these. Never... What, really? Ha ha ha! Your power attack landed. That's awful. Oh, I love how you finished your necromancer and then you just stood there over your kill, like you did all the work. Where'd the bandits go? They just leave? Decided they had better things to do and just headed off? Alright, I mean... It's a little bizarre. Good old Ustengrav. Dead bandit. Just hanging out here. Woodcutter's axe. One more death bell. And another dead bandit. I don't know where those two bandits went that attacked me, but... It's not really my business now, is it? Let's start working more on our destruction magic as well, as we power our way through Ustengrav. More dead bandits. You can see there's a bunch of witches and or wizards having a fight with somebody over there. Which, if you just let play out, usually will reduce the herd.
Thralls of yours are slower than Argonians in a blizzard.
Feel free to grab a pick and help them out. I prefer not to sully myself with manual labor.
And
there goes another one.
Fire. There's that. She just ate it with her ward.
This is a surprise.
Get out of here. That guy is kicking my butt. Ow. Ow again.
I'll see you.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, he's being resurrected again.
That's the best you can do.
Bad necromancer. Okay, I already did that. Go down. Apparently I can't because you're about to end me. I don't have enough healing potions. And there's not enough resist frost spells in the world to make this work. So, there's that. Yep, couldn't even get the shout off. Darn necromancers. Level 17 might be a tad low for this quest, but that's why we saved just outside of Ustengrav, just so we can try and have at least a decent launch point for everything. And Janassa really didn't actually help that much, shockingly enough. Janassa, stop shoving me. We'll let them do what they need to do over there. This time I won't get involved, because it's not the right thing to do. Like, what are you doing all the way over there? Stop making a scene. They're just taking each other out. They're
Thralls of yours are slower than Argonians in a blizzard.
Feel free to grab a pick and help them out. I prefer not to sully myself with manual labor.
Are they just fighting each other?
There goes another one.
Bah, weak-willed rabble. Even dead, they're almost useless.
You know, that goes right back to work. And then they just resurrect the other one.
Each time you raise them.
Get involved, Janassa. This one was going to want to fight me. Or attempt to, at least. Take out the Conjurer. Come on. There you go. It's like I just need a block. And now we're doomed. We're doomed. Oh, that worked out, actually. That'll get everyone knocked back a bit. Get... Down she goes. And then we freed him.
Yes, Sora?
No, not now. Good job. She did a great thing there. That was me sucking, for the most part. But it panned out, so can't be too mad.
Few dare to trespass in these rooms.
Now I got Frostbite. So that's gonna be really useful. She just called me dumb. But you lack in wisdom, you have in courage. What? Why you just call me dumb? What did I do to you? That's pretty unnecessary, Janassa. I don't think I've done anything to you to be talked to like that, but apparently I didn't know you that well. If anyone has any healing potions, that would be what I believe is best for me, but no luck. Keep using that quick save so we don't gotta keep going way back in time. The Draugr are fighting them, which, if you just stay uninvolved, will once again keep the numbers down. Or not. Janassa just goes in guns blazing. Wow, there's a lot of Draugr. Let's have to take out this Draugr that's literally in front of my face. There you go. There you go. Block. Oop. Oop. Up. Up. Aha! A little bit of magic goes a long way. Oh, Janassa. Good job bringing them all the way back here. I'll keep pushing them back for you, so you get a better shot at it. If we can whittle them down one by one in this hallway, we're good. Oh, nice work. They're still fighting her. Well, I should probably let them play that out. Oh. I'm doomed. Yep. Janassa's eagerness for jumping into that fight doomed us. She's like, please don't go. Oh, and she's gone. I guess I just walked just a little too close, because I could have just let the Draugr fight down these Conjurers. So we saw they're pretty good at eliminating each other. Janassa, stay back. We're gonna kind of watch this play off from the side as there's like 10 or more Draugr and a couple Conjurers. No, Janassa, get back here. Stay, please. We're gonna do things the intelligent way. She changed her mind. She decided to get involved. So we'll do this, because if we can drain their magic, then the Conjurers are useless. And now he's basically about to go down. Now he did. I didn't really want to do it this way, Janassa, but I guess you're gonna once again force my hand and say, give the people what they want: entertainment and violence. Down. And now get rid of the fire mage. You really are just have to be a hero, don't you? You did a great job. So I can't be mad at that. But that Conjurer was the real issue. Yeah, Draugr I don't really mind nearly as much as I do the Falmer, though, just because Falmer usually have poisons and then they have their bugs with them that are just annoying. But Wizards I always find to be the worst. Like, they're so OP, but then when you play as one, you're the spongiest, worst character out there until you get to, like, maybe level 30 or 40. And then all of a sudden you're just a god to your character, so doesn't really seem to make sense to me, at least. But you know, that's Skyrim, baby. Not everything has to make sense, it just has to work, and if there's bugs, it's just a feature. Don't worry about it. Go ahead and loot all these pots, because I need all these minor healing potions I can get. Keep thinking those are vines I can grab, but they're just not. Because this is a great way.
Strange to think that these chambers were once home to the ancient lords.
Yeah, thanks, Janessa. That's a little bit of insight there. This is a great place to just regain money if you've been blowing it on other stuff. Like, we just bought a house in Skyrim, so trying to regain our funds, the best way of doing things is just go through all their urns and be like, hey, since you guys aren't using this, I may as well. I could use the another health potion as well. Thank you, thank you. Gold, more earn money. A potion of stamina. Earn, one here. Mystery of Talara, which is a nice restoration book. I don't know who was doing that bit of light reading, but I appreciate them. Okay. Now, it seems to have reached a dead end, which means there is a switch that I missed. And I need to slowly go out and find that. Okay, that was supposed to be a trap, but that's not working. So the only way forward was through here, so therefore this was going back. Oh, this is actually the right way. I'm just bad at directions. Ow. And then the Skyrim physics decided to hurt me with stepping on somebody else's bones. What's down there? I'm gonna go down first, even though that's the way forward. Honed Ancient Nord Battle Axe. Get rid of everything I didn't need. And how good is that Honed Ancient Nord Battle Axe? Is 45. I'm doing 47, so I'm good. That being said, my weapon is exceptionally slow. I need to find a great sword that I've actually powered up to make that work. Because I got a battle axe. Let's try that for a little bit. Oh, hello. Half his health in one go. Come back here. I'm not done with you. Janassa. My health. My health. Hide back here. Let her do her thing. As she is a one-woman army. There you go. A nice little bump. Stop you from using your magic. Get back here. Coward. I guess he just decided the fight wasn't worth it and just was like, I'm out. Deuces. And, well, I said not so much. Like, hold up, my friend. Let me make sure
I feel the eyes of angry spirits upon us. We are not welcome here.
I don't think we're supposed to be welcome here, Janassa. I think we're supposed to just be, you know, looting and grabbing ancient relics because the Greybeards want a horn of some old dude because they said so. Like, I get Jurgen Windcaller was great in his time and a master of the voice, but Mirak came back, Dragonborn showed up. This is just a fetch quest because you're like, you know what would be really cool to have sitting on our shelves that we won't use? The horn of Jurgen Windcaller. We need somebody to go get it, but we never leave our mountain, so guess who's going to go do it? The Dragonborn. That'll really show him. Like, thanks, guys. I do love me a good fetch quest. Ow. Bad. Into the Ustengrav depths we descend. Dang, there's a lot of you in chat right now. If you haven't already, please be so kind and hit that like button. Or if you've been hanging out a while, consider that subscribe button. Both are free. Now that I've hit YouTube's algorithms, let's get back into the dungeon. Fighting more the lovely Draugr. As we retrieve the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. With our battle mage build, as we're not doing anything involving bows this playthrough.
Damn, that's quite a sight.
You better be talking about me, girl. He took so much damage. The magicka is finally coming around, guys. And then just like that, he's down. I can also start, like, irritating them down there. Like that. It was a skeleton. He took insane damage. Great way of powering up my destruction magic, I can tell you that much. There he is right here. There you go. The elemental flare is quite the powerful spell, but somehow they still don't see me. Gotcha. And down he goes. Magic can be powerful. I just need to get good, which I am currently not. Typically literally go in circles with somebody. Oh, because there was that red marker and then it was just gone. Oh well. I thought... Oh, this is a trap. These are all traps. They want you to use your newfound shout and go right across. Come on, Janassa. Come say hello. Don't be shy. It's just chat. And see, the red dot is moving, but it's like not actually there. Oh, There they are. Hello. She's basically fireproof. So she's always a great lead for most of these fights. If she was a Breton, this would be even easier, but again, Mercurio does not tank very well. So we're making do with what we got. Oops. Tapped the wrong button. Hey there, big guy. I missed badly. He's like, what the heck was that? Who did that? He'll pop back right there. That'll work. Am I hitting a wall or am I hitting him? I'm hitting a wall. He came down. He decided to come around and say hello. Get in there, Janassa. You can have some fun. Yep, nope. We're gonna block you from using your magic. I'm as careful as I can be. You're the one that seems to have been reckless this whole time. Nice work. Take all their food. Although I don't know why Draugr would have fresh food down here. That's, interesting. Thanks for the cheese. Always nice to have a refill on that. And then in the other room, we have more loot. Sure, the Elven Gauntlets, why not? You like light armor, I can power that up for you, Janassa. Make it look nice and spiffy, too. I think the Elven armor looks pretty snazzy, but it's worn by, you know, one of the worst races in the game, so it's not bait for the living. There's Roger. I was waiting for you to show up, my friend. Offerings to the dead? I mean, yeah, that's also true. You guys are exactly on the same wavelength. I appreciate that. Because, Roger, you'd be disappointed. I have a confession. I didn't quick save earlier at a spot I should have, and I lost about 30 minutes of progress. Involving the Greybeards and some followers of Mirak. So, yeah, just coming clean. Rather tell you straight up and be honest with you, my friend. I did not heed your sage where's the trap thing? Am I standing on it? Well, there's gonna be a trap here somewhere. It's been too long since there's been a trap in an area, so I'm due. Lara Croft finding machine gun upgrades in ancient tombs, so... I mean... She could also just be... That could be bait for the living as well. Who doesn't want to have a little machine gun in their hands, you know what I'm saying? Like, might as well. Boop. I wasn't supposed to hit that yet. I was supposed to wake up the Draugr and then do that. What is this, my first time? I've heard that story before, and a sad tale it is. Yeah. Why are they running? It's like, I don't have anything of fear on me. Neither does Janassa, but... Yet, the Draugr continuously attempt to flee, even though the other ones will not. Most curious. So I got the first lever right there. There's another one right here.
About becoming a bandit, I decided I preferred clean clothes and fresh meat.
Yep, I mean, you're not wrong. Common soul. True shot. I haven't saved in a while. Roger's in chat. Will not let that happen on his watch. It'd be embarrassing of me. Well, further embarrassing. Do I have anything that I can disenchant here? The robes of minor restoration. I learned Fortify Restoration and Magicka Regen Enchantment. That's a really nice boon to have on us. Everything else is fine. Let it be what it is. Let's go. So right now we're getting a pretty decent upgrade to our magic and most of the stuff that we have found. There should be one right around this corner. Or is he up here? Nope, no one's up here. Just a nice vantage point. Which seems weird that Skyrim would do that. Be like, here you go. Down we descend further into Ustengrav. We're just chasing a horn around. That's all we're up for. I killed most of the skeletons, so I should be able to actually walk in here. Yep, please stop activating traps, dead guy. Seems unnecessary. First things first, I need to head down to the bottom. So I don't miss anything. Whee! Ow. I thought that was deeper. Fade. Become ethereal. And then make sure there's no chests lying around. Because that would be silly of me to come all the way down here and then just miss any loot. Like this Corona more. Good thing I didn't dive. Yeah, I would have just broken my character's neck and be like, huh, I sent the Dragonborn out for that horn like 2 weeks ago. You think he's coming back? Nope. Not be coming back in the slightest. I do love how it gives you, like, the dungeon's complete. It's like, actually, about that. Not even in the slightest. We still got a puzzle up top and a couple more Draugr left to vanquish. Which is still amazes me that all these Draugr are alive, but somehow we're led to believe that one of the blades came right on through here and took the horn without fighting anybody else off. But whatever. Shocking, isn't it, Mr. Skeleton? There you go. I'll take that, might as well. I hear the skeleton. Is he just up there? He's trying to snipe us from up top. What a jerk. Oh. Now you're done. Thanks for that. Janassa will probably try and attempt to snipe him. Go right through here. Skip all the traps. I took one for the team there. Don't say I didn't do nothing for you, Janassa. I don't want to hear it. Mission accomplished. And of course, we're not going to leave some gems behind. The troll skull, on the other hand, we can. That's not worth anything. That's done, that's done. Safety ad on TV. If you don't know the depth, don't dive. Words to the wise. Words for us all to live by. Also, another thing. Before you do anything that you're kind of unsure of, and you think, you know what? Would an idiot do this? And if you have to have that thought, probably just don't do it. As I say, I probably will get, offed in a rather idiotic way in the next couple minutes, but, that's just words to the wise. Do with this information what you will. More corundum for me. Nice good stretch there. It's always nice every couple moments, just get a nice little back stretch going on here. Make sure. Nope, and I fell down to the bottom. See? I told you. I would do something dumb. Never leave home without quick saving first. I mean, if it was only that easy. At a certain point, I just kind of have to look at, my stat sheet and be like, really? These are the skills I trained in? Am I sure this was worth it? But, hey, you never know. You never say never. Just gotta stick to something and see what happens. Now we can continue on with the last little section, which is probably one of the more annoying puzzles where you have to run forward and get everything all at the right times. Ow. Okay, is it the kill cam for me or for him? Hello? There we go. I was gonna say, he had too much health to be off that way. There we go. Now the game's got it right. It's not a bug, it's a feature. I picked up a bow, didn't I? Yeah, I didn't. I didn't need it. You can have that back. It was yours anyway. I'm just here to grab as much money as possible, because I spent 7,500 gold on a home in Whiterun. Equip the correct shout for our next portion of the trial. Yes. 1, 2, 3. And got it. Victory is mine. Now we descend further into the depths. You are adding to the element of surprise, Janassa. I like it. That's a trap. Those are traps. Everything's a trap. How in the world did Jurgen think, you know what? My horn is so dang important, we need to do all this. Whoop. Over here. Ow. I don't think I stepped on it, so don't think that's necessarily fair. But a bunch of spiders over there. If I can irritate them, they'll step on the traps themselves and go down. Where you guys at? Come on. Stop rotating your shift and come meet your maker. I was blocked by nothing. But that one went through. Is there just one of them left now? He's just kind of like perplexed. He's like, what do I even do? I don't know, Spider. I don't know. See, they're taking considerable damage. And now he cooked himself. He's cooked, chat. He's cooked. Oh, this was gonna hurt. Oh, yep, there we go. Oh, I forgot about you entirely. Whew. My goodness, I was healing. Get him, Janassa. Get him. I'm in the corner again. I do not want to be in the corner. You missed. And we will re-equip the right item. Oh, no. You weren't supposed to be fighting me. You're supposed to be fighting her. Sir, you need to stick to the assignment. I'm tired of you breaking away and deciding, you know what, the Dragonborn probably tastes delicious. It's none of your business. You can deal with Janassa. Like, if you just poison him, that would be great. Can I poison a spider? I want to see if I can poison a spider. I need all the help I can get. There's this power hit. Power hit again. Go down. You're a real hero, you know that? As much crap as I give her, Janassa might really be better than the Dragonborn. Man, that's just gonna keep going. I'm not gonna bother moving the body. How did I forget there was a giant spider in the ceiling? You feel like that'd be something you'd remember. But I guess not. Now for some Draugr shenanigans. Did I save? I think I just did. There we go. The Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Oh yeah, these guys are already done. A little time different. The crab people. It's like lobster claws. And then the biggest middle finger in the game. The fact we have a mysterious note instead of the horn. Dragonborn, I need to speak to you, urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood, and I'll meet you. A friend. It's like, really? Really? Somehow you managed to sneak in, infiltrate this whole area, and take everybody out. It's like Delphine teleported in. Basically, and with how incompetent she's been throughout her time, I'm just gonna call Shenanigans or hacks. I don't believe it for even like half a second.
You dare to trespass in these ruins, but you lack in wisdom. You make up for in courage.
Janassa, I keep praising you. Will you please stop calling me an idiot? That's what the chat is for. They're there to remind me of me doing stupid things. I have people for that. And they're much smarter and much better at Skyrim than I am. 233 and the Dwarven plate boots, which means I need to get rid of 2 pounds of something that's not worth having anyway. AKA this orcish sword. There we go. So, let's continue on. We'll go meet this mysterious individual over at Riverwood with the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Because she is the worst. I have never once sided with the Blades, even out of morbid curiosity. Team Parthenax all the way. Drop it. Thank you. And just like that, we are back. Skyrim in all its beauty. This is where I fought all those people, because you can see I took off all their clothes to sell. Nobody mind that. It was both male and female stripped. It was equal opportunity looting. As Riverwood will be our next stop. As we have officially... Sorry, ignore that upskirt on that poor Nord there. The Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. fast travel. Nice little Daedric sword they're going to taunt us with. Very nice of them to do that, nice and early. Hey, go to bed, everybody. I hope Fen Geek's having a nice time out here. Use the iron ingots just for that, just because I need the steel. I mean, I need the upgrades for the levels. Honed, make it 47. Should have done the great sword, make it 42. But I really need an orichalcum for the battle axe. Truth be told. Well, let's go. Hey, there he is. Sup, Ben Geek?
Divine smile on you, friend.
Same to you, my friend. Same to you. And then you get to hang out with your girl Camilla. I brought you together and, sent her back. Hello, Delphine.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
I'd like to rent the attic room.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
I am at home. And now we wait for her to come lecture me. Janassa, you're kind of in the way, though. I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, Janassa's in the way.
We don't get a lot of travelers.
She has to move. There you go.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this.
Thank you.
Follow me.
Okay, thanks. Appreciate you. Returning the horn to Arngeir will be our next order of business.
Food, drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
Now, if your coin purse is open, I will
close the door.
Oblige. There we go.
Now we can talk.
I want one of these so bad. One of those hidden bookshelves. Stairway going down into your gaming room. Have like a wall of Skyrim armor. All the different sets. That'd be so cool.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
The Greybeards are right. I am Dragonborn.
I hope so, but you'll forgive me if I don't assume that something's true just because the Greybeards say so. I just handed you the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Does that make me Dragonborn too?
You are a little overconfident for what you got going on here. What do you want with me?
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
Go on. I'm listening.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
How do I know I can trust you?
If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
I got Janassa behind me. I am not worried about you in the slightest, Delphine. You could catch a couple bodies for all I care. Why are you looking for a Dragonborn?
You remember what most don't. That the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
I absorb some kind of power from dragons. That's all I can say.
This is no time to play the reluctant hero. You either are or aren't Dragonborn. But I'll see for myself soon enough.
God, you were just... She's a super boss babe, and you're supposed to recognize it. I just recognize that she's a pain in my butt. Because being this over-the-top confrontational when someone is trying to befriend you is the exact opposite of what she's trying to accomplish here, so that part I find embarrassing. You said the Thalmor after you?
Yes. We're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn.
So what's the part you're not telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
I bet you do. Do you know how crazy this sounds?
A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right and I was wrong.
What makes you think dragons are coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Mm-hmm. How did you figure all this out?
You should know. You got the map for me from Bleak Falls Barrow.
It's right here.
The Dragonstone was a map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, down in the Gerals near Riften. The one at Kynesgrove is next, if the pattern holds.
So, I don't know why the next logical question was where are we headed. She just told me it'd be by Kynesgrove.
Kynesgrove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Let's go kill a dragon.
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
I'm taking that map. That's mine. This is also mine. I think you have a blade sword somewhere. Yeah, right here.
Let's get on the road to Kynesgrove.
For the age of aggression is just about done.
Nothing I can really do here. But yeah, the blade sword is kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Moving over here. 2 more potions for me. I love how he doesn't like ask any questions about her whatsoever. It's like literally she just shows up in battle armor and he's like, I'm heading out. And he's just, okay. He'd make a woman very happy someday. No questions, just yes ma'am, right away ma'am, understood ma'am. Mind his dang business.
If that is what you wish.
Yes, I just need you to hold something so people aren't going me crazy. Oh yeah, I'll give the horn back and then I'll go worry about everything else. Because the dragons will be on my to get rid of list. There's 7 pounds right there. And you could have the Orcish shield as well. Cool.
Let's go.
We'll follow Roger's advice. We'll go up and say hello to the Greybeards. Get rid of this horn that I don't have to carry around for the next millennia. Don't encourage him. It's just Sven. He's not that special.
Kynesgrove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
Let's split up and search for clues, gang. Hey, Hrothgar. Oh yeah, I think the upgrade is upgraded shout that I get from these gentlemen. Are you guys asleep right now? It's only 2:51 in the morning. This is perfectly reasonable time to be awake. I don't need that. I might need that. What do you got?
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jörgen Wimco. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
Whoever's walking around over there, yeah, probably. Got the Skyrim roadblock here.
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push.
Only time we really get a party of 4, yeah, really helps. Because if they just did like a crazy follower thing, like Captain Fanny Bones, if any of you are familiar with that series, he has like an insane number of followers for all his hijinks. It's a shame though that he's not able to do VR anymore, but God, do I love his stuff. His material is so dang funny. Okay, teach it to me. Give it to me. Not you. Janassa has now become the Dragonborn.
All three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now give you his knowledge of...
Give me your soul, Wolfgar, that I might one day defeat Mirak. Be the true hero of Sovngarde.
You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards.
Prepare everybody. We're about to get yelled at by a couple old men in a circle. I mean, Janassa withstood it, so, clearly it's not that impressive. Thank you, thank you. Are you guys done? Because this is wasting a lot of time here. Yeah, Janassa's eating it. I'm just letting you know. You guys aren't as strong as you think you are.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Like it has been. Literally, I walked inside. That's how I know it was open. I did whatever. Why am I trying to prove any points to these guys? Actually, I need to go to the other side. There's one thing you must do as a rite of passage to every single one of your followers once you have obtained the final piece of the shout. It is Skyrim tradition, and I will not dishonor the tradition. I will talk to him in just a moment. Come here, you.
And what might you need? As you wish.
No, actually.
Yes, Sarah? Fine. What? What? Will do. That it?
In 3, 2, 1. Whee! You think she lived? Go ahead and reload that.
That is.
Alright, come on. Follow me.
I am the shadow at your back.
I had my fun, so I'm not gonna worry too much about anything else. Arngeir, I was told to talk to you. I mean, she might.
Sky above, voice within.
It would take more than death to kill her. Oh yeah, she's unstoppable. I mean, she might think about quitting. What was that ceremony all about? Were you shouting at me?
We spoke the traditional words of greeting to a Dragonborn who has accepted our guidance. The same words were used to greet the young Talos when he came to High Hrothgar, before he became the Emperor Tiber Septim.
What did you actually say?
Ah, I sometimes forget you are not versed in the dragon tongue as we are. This is a rough translation. Long has the storm crown languished, with no worthy brow to sit upon. By our breath we bestow it now to you, in the name of Kyne, in the name of Shor, and in the name of Atmora of old. You are Ysmir now, the dragon of the north. Hearken to it.
Now, why are the dragons returning? Does it have something to do with me?
No doubt, the appearance of a dragonborn of this time is not an accident. Your destiny is surely bound up with the return of the dragons. You should focus on honing your voice, and soon your path will be made clear.
Thank you. I will continue my training. I'm not calling you master, though. Actually, let's be nosy. Surely there's more you can tell me.
There is indeed much that we know that you do not. That does not mean that you are ready to understand it. Do not let your easy mastery of the voice tempt you into the arrogance of power. That has been the downfall of many Dragonborn before you.
Oh wow, I have to literally go the whole dialogue again?
No, you should focus on honing your voice.
Okay, cool.
And soon your path will be made clear.
Nothing else seems to be of import. Who was your Winkler?
Great war leader of the ancient Nords, a master of the voice, or tongue. After the disaster at Red Mountain, where the Nord army was annihilated, he spent many years pondering the meaning of that terrible defeat. He finally came to realize that the gods had punished the Nords for their arrogant and blasphemous misuse of the voice. He was the first to understand that the voice should be used solely for the glory and worship of the gods, not the glory of men.
Meanwhile, I'm yeeting my followers off mountains.
Of the voice eventually overcame all opposition, and the way of the voice was born.
Cool. I'd like to learn more about the voice.
You have learned so much already, Dragonborn. Growing your gift too quickly would be dangerous. But there are many words of power in Skyrim, carved in the dragon tongue. Even from here we can feel the Thum resonate from them. Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test to temper your abilities with experience. Ask when you are ready to search.
Have you located any words of power?
We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
Thank you.
Sky, Roger.
I'm assuming that's what you're getting at there, Roger. You wanted me to make sure my map got properly marked with the location. There's Kynes Grove for us to go fight that dragon in a good old 3v1 fight. As far as... where's that located? Way down here? I mean, it's not that far, honestly, from Honeystrand Cave. You just head southwest. I mean, it's about time Argyr's making himself, pretty useful. We will continue on to the burial site, so we can at least get that part of the story kind of knocked out of the way. Which is why it was kind of nice that I did the werewolf quest to pop me up here to start today, so I could get Windhelm knocked off the map. And earlier I was lamenting Windhelm and its racist ways, as it is only pro-Nord and anti-everyone else. Hello, Mashad, and Rajinda.
There is no trust for Karshit in this place.
I don't know why you guys are doing all the way up in the north, unless it's to, make money. We'll sprint our way all the way down to Kynes Grove. And hopefully you don't run into the other dragon that usually guards this general area. I want to try and at least make it there in one piece. We've had quite a few deaths today. Quite a few deaths. We had a dragon fighting a giant, fighting an orc, fighting a chicken, fighting a guard. So yeah, it's been a day. There's Kynes Grove. You ready? Because it's time. There's Alduin.
You don't want to go up there. A dragon. It's attacking.
Okay, I'm just gonna ignore your dialogue. There she is. I don't know how you made it here that fast, but I'm gonna take my herbs and save, because this is gonna be interesting to see how we're gonna negotiate this. Because I need... Typical cats like warm sands, but they don't mind the snow. I definitely mind the snow, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm a proud indoorsman, if that makes sense. I don't really want to be outside more than necessary.
Lord eyes. Look at that big bastard. Keep your head down. Let's see what it does.
Don't talk about me like that. I'm a nice person. I just put on a few pounds. It's none of your business, Delphine. Ah, dang. Dragonborn can't eat in peace. You'd be huge too if you ate 12 cheese wheels per fight. Halloween is just kind of waiting for us.
Steady. I don't know what's happening. Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
I don't know how she thinks Alduin was born outside of wedlock. I have no idea.
Alduin Furi, Boanti Bokri Hasuliksenjun Kuzik. Ger Salakanir, Kalimir. Follow side of a king. Zuu, Korav need no dove to high. You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance. To dare take for yourself the name of Dova. Zalukanir, Krida, Ju.
I just shot Alduin just because I was just like, you are being arrogant as all heck. I do not want to deal with it. Oh. As I fall down the mountain. In a very noble pursuit of... You gotcha. Now that I can do that... Oh, okay. Ow, ow, ow. That was well played on his part. You're a big old son of a gun, ain't you? I hear you, Solakir. I just don't care. That's the difference between you and me, my guy. Get in here. Yeah, take your wing. Ow. I'm gonna chop it down, buddy. I'm here, you overgrown chicken. Oh, a guard died. What a shame. Oh, it's a Stormcloak, too, no less. But I'm basically stocked up on stuff, so I can't loot them properly. Oh, hello. What do you mean your voice is no match for mine? I just shouted your voice back down your throat, my guy. You smell bad. Get back here. I was just getting started. I just needed a quick reprieve is all. Where is he at? Where'd he land? Oh, right there. Come on, everybody. Take him down. Janessa, you had better luck hitting me. Yeah, the main thing with dragons is definitely pride. But again, if I could fly around, shoot flames out of my mouth, and my words had such power, I would be a little cocky too, a little arrogant. It'd be kind of a menace. Gotcha. This is my rock. You can't get me behind my rock. Come on, land. I want you to land so you can taste my elemental flair. Or, there you go. There, I needed that level up. Very good. Get in there, everybody. Try and damage his beautiful wings. That's not very nice. I'm gonna tell Akatosh what you were doing, just so you know, everyone's aware. Quick healing there, because my magic is low. There. Land, you big lizard. Hit him with some magic. Got some damage off on him. I just need him to land. This rock is stronger than you are. Do you smell what the rock is cooking? It's cooking dragon, baby. It's cooking dragon. You still won't come all the way down, huh? Come on, land, you big lizard. I don't know what I was aiming at. Some bird in the background just gets hit by an elemental flare and goes down. The power glide. I do like how they changed the ground when he lands. That's a nice touch. I'm gonna flank you. Who hit him that far back? Is that really Delphine? Out here just being a dang tank? Ah! I got your leg. There we go. Oh, gotcha. Whoop! That's how it's done.
I'll be damned. You did it. Wait, something's happening. God's above.
You really brought me all the way here with me being unsure that I'm Dragonborn. Yeah, I know. Kind of a big deal. You may worship now. Thank you. Thank you.
We're one of the same, if that is what you wish.
Yeah, I just want you to carry some dragon bones for me for a while. Thanks.
Lead on, then.
I owe you some answers, don't I?
A little bit.
Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
What do you know about the dragons coming back?
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
Can't believe you called him a bastard, though. That's a little rude. We don't know that Alduin was born outside of Wedlock. It's kind of an assumption here. It's kind of rude. Who are you and what do you want with me?
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
I've seen that dragon before, the one that got away.
Really? Where?
It was the one that attacked Helgen when Ulfric escaped from the Imperials.
Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
We just saw him. Like, what are you doing here? What's our next move?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead.
That's just racism.
Involved, they'll know who is.
Honestly. What makes you think the Thalmor are bringing dragons back?
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
Literally a lot of people, to be honest, but I see why you go there. So you need to find out what the Thalmor know about the dragons. Any ideas?
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
I don't really blame them, considering all of Skyrim hates them. So how do we get into the Thalmor embassy?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Good for you. Anyway. Get some snowberries. Dragon's down. Lovely crash landing right to where his corpse ended up being. Almost poetic, really. Great job, Janassa. You pulled your weight in spades. And Delphine was actually shockingly useful. We'll take our level up while we're thinking about it. Keep upgrading our magicka. Heavy armor just will not go. Because I need that extra 60% big time. So I can be a better use. But now I have two-handed weapons do 80% more damage, which is good. That's something. And we'll head off. How much money do I have? 1,200? Let's go to Whiterun. I'm gonna go run into Farkas. Be like, hey, can you give me any levels in heavy armor? And then we're gonna try once more the quest that we failed at earlier today, as far as the retriever for Falder's Tooth. So first things first, Whiterun. So we'll let the main quest kind of sit a bit. We'll give Delphine time for her character to organically get back to where she needs to be. And this will give me a chance to offload all my items so we're not constantly fighting inventory management. I don't know what that kid was yelling about. Got anything I can upgrade? The blade sword, which is basically useless, but it's fine. Ancient Nord great sword. And I guess I could upgrade that, but it is interesting that they had a mixture of light and heavy armor with everything they got going on. Okay, so you guys are good.
I know you.
You do not know me, sir. I'm just a humble traveler.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Looking to make his way back to the companions for some heavy armor training from the one and only Farkas. Kid probably doesn't want to go to bed. Honestly, yeah. Little do kids know that, like, sleeping whenever you want is, like, a great thing back then, but, like, when you get older, it's like you wish you could, but can't. But when you're young, you can. It's a weird middle ground thing. That's Vignar. We somehow went from outside to inside sleeping in the time it took me to walk inside. And Varkas should have his own room.
Oh.
Quiet down, Rhea. Saying about you. Oh, Varkas. Found you.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
I was able to get 2 levels in heavy armor. That's something. But why did you join the companions?
Vilkas and I have been here since we were little whelps. Our father Jurgen raised us here. Even Vignar couldn't remember companions younger than us.
What does it mean to be a companion?
I've never been a smart one, but the companions welcome anyone with the heart of a warrior. When we step into battle, we fight for our own name and the name of the companions.
Do I really want any work from you? I'll worry about that later.
Right, then.
I think we picked up enough levels and enough potions to where we could be, you know, competent for our fight against the Silver Hand, so we can help Ayla's quest along further and figure out what's going on with Kodlak. Hey, Focus.
What brings you to me? Find some strange creature in your travels? It's all in the swing. Let me show you.
Oh, 2090? Yeah, I'm good. I'm broke. Why did you join the companions?
Farkas tell it. Our father raised us here as happy pups, running around, biting knees. I love my brother, but his brains are not his strong suit.
Yeah.
We were brought here by Jurgen. Whether he was our father or not, I don't care. He left to fight in the Great War and never came back. So he's not my problem anymore. We've been here as long as either of us can remember, though. So try to show some respect.
That told me literally nothing about why you joined. What does it mean to be a companion?
There's been a group called the Companions for over 4,000 years. It's been many different things in that time. A conquering army, ruthless mercenaries, a band of drunken louts, and the esteemed company you see before you. But there's always been a kind of honor to it. We don't deal in politics or underhanded sneaking. We try to uphold the legacy of Ysgramor, to bear his good name such that it never be forgotten, and always be spoken with reverence.
Understood.
All right, then.
I'll progress your guys' storylines in a moment. I need to wait 7 hours so people will wake up. I can sell off some goods, make some coin, revisit Farkas, and go. This shouldn't take too long, guys, but we'll get back to the action as quickly as we can. Belthor, are you in? Yes, you are. I always usually make the mistake of trying to, like,
Find what you're looking for.
rush the door open.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
You can have that. That. What else we got? Black mage robes. You can have all 9 of them. 1 pair of the cultist boots. 1 pair of the regular gloves, regular mask. 1 robe. Oh, you're too broke for that? Got anything good on you that I would want in return? A whole lot of nothing. Got some special arrows at the very least, but that's fine.
Do come back.
Then we'll head off to the next area with our potions.
I know you.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Make some potions while I'm here.
Might have it stored away.
Restore health. I actually have 1. That's crazy. Some stamina. Poison. Magic. Which is now also resist poison as well.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to see.
Easy for the restore there. Fortify stamina. We're gonna get another level in this. Legacy of Ysgramor. Sacking undefended villages, yeah. I mean, the elves attacked first, but he definitely took things to the umpteenth level and went for full-scale vengeance from there.
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I mean, you got a Daedra heart on you, that would be great, but of course you don't. I need that for a quest, though, so I'll take your fire salt. Make them at least more common. And I'll take 3 of your wheat.
Come back anytime if you need.
Because I know I can make my money back for sure. And I need the health potions for sure.
Maybe a hearty. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I mean, I'm not interested in you if that's what you're asking. I mean, not trying to be disrespectful, but I'd rather be direct with you. There's nothing really to sell off 9 of those. Because I'm not really going to use those. And there we go. Yeah, I'll take that.
Until next time.
Thanks for that. Farengar doesn't have anything useful for me, I don't think. I don't think there's anything I'd even be able to sell him, truth be told.
I ain't done nothing. Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Times Road this time.
Yep, I heard. I was there. I defended the city bravely while hiding behind a rock. If you must
Come to
know.
me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now. Except I can remember it.
Wow, we're just gonna make fun of the elderly while we're at it there? Vilcus?
I've been tending to the warriors at Yorbasker for as long as I can remember.
Farkas. 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 This is the wrong room. Farkas lives on this side of the hall. Because he was in this room. So of course he's not in. He's probably outside. Farkas doesn't really seem to be the kind of person who wants to be restrained by having to stay in one spot for long. Which I don't blame him. You hanging out with the old man at least? No, no one's hanging out with Kodlak. Oh, I need that. Don't worry about it.
I dream about the mists of Sovngarde.
I'm gonna run this all the way back here, just to be super safe. Mine. That's right, that's one of the quests. Daedra Heart and Trollfat. And I've got both in my possession. No, the Trollfat I put away. Or used. So I gotta go find that. Songs of Horomir. Two-handed.
My age, you'll come to miss the smell. How goes the hunting, brother?
I might as well ask you while I still have time to talk to you. What does it mean to be a companion?
Such that your shield siblings would proudly say they fought at your side. Glory in battle, honor in life. Deal with problems head on. Leave whispers and sneaking to the gutter rats who can't fight for themselves.
I take it you're not a fan of stealth archers. Just come out and call me out real quick, why don't you, darn? It is one of the most broken builds. Like, you gotta acknowledge that at the very least, Kodlak. Because it works. That's why most people do it.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. Took me in and
Nice, Vilcus. So Farkas is outside. I just need some heavy armor levels, guys. That's it. Apparently he's not outside. Oh, he's right here. He's just wedged between these two.
Skjor says that I have the strength. I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
There, we got a bunch of levels there. That's nice. I needed every single one of them. Because, yeah, I'm not doing too hot in terms of staying alive in that regard.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
I was told you have a weapon for me?
Yes, lad. You've been raised into the companions, I hear. I can fashion whatever kind of weapon you want. Finest forge in Skyrim, right here before you.
I'd like a battle. Actually, give me a great sword.
Sure you can handle that? Of course you can.
I mean, as long as you're having fun with your jokes, I don't care.
Gods be praised.
And he's a fantastic smith for anyone who's like, I need to get extra items. I could just sell this right back to him. Oh, 48? I didn't even touched it. Nice. Pretty happy with that. And then the Dwarven plate boots. There you go. And the Elven gauntlets I will give to my follower in a moment, because you have the full Dwarven set, because of course you do. And Elven armor. But I'm too broke for that, because I just spent all my money getting my upgrades. I have the Orc weapon, battle axe. What even upgrades those? Steel? Let's find out. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna just borrow this. I know you're working on stuff. Yeah, steel to 55, that'll be the best weapon I have. Why didn't I just do this earlier? I didn't know that.
Much for talking. Gods be praised.
Because I know you're using this money for your son. So I'm more than happy to give you that. He's like, that's all? You only spent 50 bucks? Oh, look, 50 bucks is all I got to spend. And now I got a great sword ready to go. It doesn't fit with the whole orcish look, but again, because I've done so many of the companions quests, it kind of actually fits the nail on the head a little bit better.
Why you still...
Gods be praised.
You can have that. I'm gonna hold on to this just because I like it. Everything else is stolen, so I can't do jack with it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we picked up a couple levels. So let's go back to the house and grab our troll fat. And we can go help the orcs with their Malakath problem. Grab the shard of Wuthrad. And I think from there that might be a good place for calling it for the day, but we'll see. We could be going a couple more hours, who knows? You never know where Skyrim will take you. This is all my extra items. Actually, what am I doing? Give me the cultist stuff back. One of the robes can stay inside, though. Elven gauntlets go in. Same with the necromancer. The Thalmor I can put up inside. There we go. In we go. Shouldn't take but more than a minute, my friends. Got troll fat in here. Troll fat. I wonder why the quest didn't acknowledge it. Troll fat and a Daedra heart to a tube. Okay, cool. It does know it was just being slow on purpose. And there's the cultist. Next to them, in terms of annoyance, we'll place 2 of the Thalmor items. In his weapon rack, we will place the blade sword. And that's a great way of getting a bunch of weight off my character's chest and have me be ready to move forward and progress. Do you have any books as well? I got the spell tome for sparks, so I'll just put that away. There we go. Place 3 more books. I got room for that one. Everything else is good to go? Thank you, Janassa. She has been a boon to have on this trip. And we'll go after the return here. Remove the curse from the orcs, my brethren.
I will stay right here and wait for you to bring me what I need.
Here are the things you asked for.
Excellent. Now, you must come with me. You'll become a part of this. You must be present for the ritual.
Don't mind that I'm wearing the armor that was supposed to be there for the ritual. Come on, Janassa. It's just orcs. That's why they have a giant problem. You gonna go inside, or... Yeah, you're gonna go inside. Make me privy to all these issues.
It is time, Malakath. And so we must
Bring
be
an
punished.
outsider here, and now insist I call on Malakath for help, when he has clearly forsaken me. You try my patience, Atub.
Doing nothing will not grant our tribe relief from this curse. We must try.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Let everything commence. They have a lot of good stuff to loot in here, like everywhere. But if you get caught, they're orcs. It will not end well for you. And they have very solid lockpicks because, chests in terms of lockpicking, just because they know They can handle it. Ooh. Excuse me. You guys don't mind. Take that. And I might as well. Right next to Ogol, who's just having a nice little nap. Napping a snooze. Smoking a pancake.
We have angered Malak.
Outside we go.
We have angered Malakath, and so we must be punished. We beseech you, aid us in our time of need.
Why are we bothering with this?
You pathetic weakling!
What's that?
Malakath has heard my pleas. He speaks to us.
You dare summon me, Yamars?
What? What is this?
You don't deserve to call yourself an orc. You're weak, you're small, and you're an embarrassment.
Oh, damn.
You let giants overrun my shrine. Bring me their leader's club as an offering, and I might release you from this curse.
So it will be. Malakath has spoken, Yamars. Your path is clear.
Very well. You, outsider, come here. I want a word.
I bet you do. Weakling.
This is all your fault, you know. I'm stuck fighting a giant now, thanks to you. So you're going to help me. You're going with me, and you're going to make sure I don't have any trouble reaching that giant. Don't worry, I'll make it worth your while.
What do you want me to do?
This giant, it's not the only thing in the Fallowstone Cave. Getting to it isn't going to be easy. You're going to clear a path to the giant so I can conserve my strength. I'll make sure you're paid for it. So you meet me at Fallowstone Cave, and I'll get this over with. I can have my tribe back, and you can leave us alone.
Isn't that lovely? Sup, Garak. And away he goes. Fallowstone Cave is all the way over there. It's interesting that the quest marker is him, as opposed to there. We'll go to the Riften Stables. Fast, we'll do our quick save. One of the Golden Saints helmets showing. Nice. And we will... It's to the northeast. I almost headed the wrong way, knowing full well that the cave is off in this direction. E-wolves want some? Apparently do. That's what I thought. Apparently this Skyforged steel is pretty nice. You can shish kebab a wolf with it. Skyrim parkour, Skyrim parkour, Skyrim parkour in the night. Let's make sure I don't fall to my death here. Skyrim careful parkour. The wolf is chasing a fox for no reason. Is that a bear? That's a werewolf. Got it. Yeah, I'm good on all that. I'm just gonna avoid it. I think that would be better. Now I can make some Canis root tea. Might as well. Little Skyrim jumping, just spam the jump button. And it takes us directly here. So I can avoid the werewolf and be good. Because, yeah, I don't have smoke with that individual. Oh, Janassa caught up really quick.
Caves. Wonder what's below.
Let's just get this over with.
How long has this been going on?
Weeks? Longer. Feels like an age has gone by. I haven't slept in so long.
I'm just here to help.
Yes, because a worthless city orc is just what we've been waiting for. Finally, we're saved.
A worthless city orc, huh?
But you'd better back me up. Let's get this over with.
Then get in. If you die, I don't care. Not my problem. You wanted to be cocky, talk all that smack. That's on you. That is on you. Probably a few giants in here, maybe a couple bears. We'll see what we got.
Footsteps will echo in every chamber and tunnel.
I think this is a little more open, Janassa, but I do like what you're saying here.
Damn, it's quite a sight.
Yeah. Yeah, Bethesda really outdid themselves, even though if they're programming you guys to complement the scenery, it's technically them patting themselves on the back. See the chest up there? I see you. Worth noting. Just for those curious about those kinds of things. You just fall down on purpose, or... Boop. Don't remember how to get up there. I'll have to figure that out on the way. You just go down this way. You don't have to be so extra all the time. Alright. Yeah, because there's one giant there. Is there any more? Nope, just the one. So let's get started with some magic. See how little damage that truly did. Phew! Got him perfectly. Tis a shame he's running away like a coward. But again, if someone was sniping me and I had nothing else I could do, that'd probably be your best course of action. It's like, what is he gonna do? Throw his club at me? Gotcha. Right in the butt. Your butt's on fire. Liar, liar. Pants on fire. Where you at? In the neck. Okay. Now's the not fun part. See how good the Skyforged steel really is. Hey, Mars, you might turn around here. A critical strike, nice. Hang in there, you Mars. You're making this really easy right now. I appreciate that. Look at you, you Mars. You're making things work. Proud of you. I'll take that to sell. Ow. You mind? We are friends. Or I thought we were. He betrays me early, he betrays me early. So you got anything back here? Skyrim? Nope, apparently not. Well, if Mars is gonna be like this, I don't think we really have much of an option. We've tried putting away our armor, our weapons. Yeah. Coward. This guy is just... I wonder if I can just... Not magicka, I need stamina. Yes, yeah, he's just a tanky son of a gun. Great way of leveling up. Do I have any poisons? I do not. Alright. Yamars, I can't believe you decided now is the time to fight me. Come on, Janassa. Keep doing work on him.
Fought worse than you.
Going down, Yamars. Just keep swinging like crazy on you. He is just tanky. Oh wow, okay. You want to change sides? There you go, buddy. Whoop. Janassa, get involved. Ah. There you go. Tank for me. There you go. Atta girl. I wonder if he's going to end up being essential at the end of this anyway. I don't think he is, because I know he gets yeeted to the sky by a giant if you make it to that point with him. But instead, he decided to be a problem. And now we're here. Oh, nice hit, Janassa. No, don't power attack my comrade. What am I doing? I'm taking care of Yamars. What are you doing? Restore stamina.
I'll show you what a real orc is.
I'm a real orc. You are garbage. Oh, great, you're essential. The quest is broken. Ugh. Janassa's not gonna let him go. So hopefully the last save was right before we entered. It looks like it wasn't that far back. So we'll just have to reload and call it good. There's, yep.
Caves.
Cool.
Wonder what's below.
If there's, let's just get this over with. Yes, because a worthless city. I'll lead the way, but you'd better back me up.
He is an embarrassment to Malakath. I mean, he fought fairly well. He was really tanky, and I did like the levels I gained from fighting him, but at the same token, I'd rather get this quest done as best we can. I guess I just accidentally hit him, and that was enough to make his rather sensitive feelings be hurt. So, we'll try this again. Thank you, thank you. Let's go get this giant, get him ready for a battle.
I do not envy those creatures that make a home in such a cold, dark place as this.
I mean, it's just a giant, man. Well, the fact that the giants are living here. I thought I felt the ground shake here in the game. It is so much fun knocking over giant objects. Where'd he go? Come on, you. We're gonna have a giant come our way eventually. I could literally just watch you fight him if I felt like it, though. Because he is a little broken at the moment, so I'll be working ahead of the curve. There we go. There's some damage. You guys can have fun with that. Oof. Hey, coward, you want to get involved? Like, before you were at least fighting. Janasa's at least hanging in there. You know, making this useful. Come on. Yeah, of course you go further in. There he goes. Janasa, come this way. See if we can get our buddy involved. Okay, no, he's not. He's a coward. I guess we have to finish this ourselves. Nice work. Oh, dang. There we go. I'm backing you up, Janasa. I just need y'all to stop. Oh. There you go. Okay, Janasa will get up, and we'll be good. Ooh! Ouch on me and her. You really want to do this, huh? Less power attacks out of you. Where is Janasa dead? Nope, she's shooting him from the back. That'll work. That'll play. Slice him in the butthole. Butthole slicing. No worry. All's well that ends well. Not bad. Well done.
We're one of the same, if that is what you wish.
I will give you all the arrows I found, because I don't need them. There you go. Enjoy.
Lead on, then.
Because this embarrassment to Malakath over here is just holding up everything. Being as extra as he is.
As we walk these stone passages.
Perfect.
We into the very bones of the earth.
Quick save, so I don't gotta do that over again. I don't see anything else lying around over in this corner. So far, so good. Nothing to mine there. Is there anything to mine over here? Nope. Cool. Let's go, coward. Keep going. If there's any fights, I'm gonna let you lead it. As you seem to be... Oh, there he is. I'll let you guys introduce each other. There you guys go. Hang out, have some fun. And I'll use some destruction magic from the side just to work on some levels while you guys have fun. I didn't, like, do any damage. but he's way too close to him for me to get a good attack. So, wow. Boy has been doing work. There you go. Nice little block on him. Bring back our destruction magic. I got some potions for Magicka. Oh wow, I really don't have a lot. That'll have to do, I guess. Working on my destruction magic. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Well, must have run off.
Must have run off? There's a giant at your feet, my friend. I'm pretty sure you're familiar with how that works. What are there, spiders or bears over here? Oh, the game's just being buggy. Sanctified Iron Orax. This bandit. An orc. A fellow brother, if you will. Brother Orsinium. Or brother of Malakath, I should probably correctly punctuate, especially as we are doing a quest pertaining directly to Malakath. Alright, let's go. Come on. Lead the way. You want to prove how useful you are. Show Malakath that you are not an abomination. Bears comparatively versus, you know, a troll should be fairly simple. I don't know why I'm trying to use that. That one is standing in the sky. And that'll do. Come here. Janassa, you can't help. Oh, I accidentally hit him. That's the problem. Help. Janassa's just stuck. There you go. Hey, Mars. You are so sensitive. Every time. It's 2 times now you've been really sensitive. You want to be difficult and you're essential up until the very end. Unless I drag you all the way to the very end. Then, not really much else I can do. So we'll go fight that giant one more time. I'll remember to quick save. Because you suck. Hey, Mr. Giant. Eat the wall. And now Yamars will go fight you. It'll be a beautiful time. I'm gonna go loot while you guys figure out your disputes. Because that's what we should be doing. I'm not really trying to do all your work for you. Look at them go. They're all just having a good time. Best of friends till the very end. Try and burn the giant, 'cause he is a son of a gun. Ooh, that's a good one.
I'll show you
Critical strike on the giant. Just keep swinging at his butt cheeks. Yeah, split you in two. Right by your flat pancake butt. Use the plentiful magic potions I know I have. Anyone want a crispy giant? Because he's just taking everything. Alright, guys. There's that. Oops, I swung and missed. Try and attack his foot. The only place where Yamaris is going to be not all that sensitive about. Alright, you want to go fight some bears now? Let's go fight some bears. You big princess. You're not even a useful princess. You're just dainty and sensitive. Go. Go. Go make some friends. That'll be good for you. If only my destruction magic wasn't tragically bad. Like, minor magicka, I think, is it, and then I think there's one restore magic on deck. Yeah, that's it. And because I am a two-handed person, this is a small area, I'm literally limited to just power attacks. And then, luckily for me, though, I have plenty of stamina potions. You guys got this one, or...? Good job, everybody. Working as tandem now. I'll almost feel bad when you get sent into space, but I won't. I really won't. I do love how they give you, like, it's all clear noise, which they've given me twice already, but, you know, we still have the main boss left to go. Which is once more another giant. Because my life can't already get chaotic enough. But, truth be told, I don't know how the giant managed to go all the way through all these narrow passages and end up where he did.
Every chamber and tunnel.
Janassa, you talking is also doing the exact same effect. Just want that noted. Gonna get that treasure chest. I thought I just did save, but I'll save again. I wouldn't want to disappoint you, Roger. Ooh, that. Necklace of Dwindling Frost. Frost resistance by 40%? That's beautiful. There's nothing up there. So, look at that. A save. Ask and you shall receive. Apparently there is an owl in here. You ready for this, Yamars? Because I'm gonna have a blast. Up at here. Let's go. Giant's Grove now. It's not called Malakat's Grove.
What the?
kind of let him lead. So he should be quite confident going into this.
All right. I'll go kill this giant. Unless, of course, you'd like to make some extra gold.
I don't. You're supposed to do it.
Fine. Then wait here. This should only take a second.
And we're gonna quick save. And watch.
Never should have come
here.
One hit. Oops, sorry, Jadassa. Did not mean to get you in the crossfire. Okay, I need to move. Ah! No. Nope. Oh! That's why I quick saved. I love how the triumphant music is playing as my limp body is just flying through this area. That's lovely. Okay. I want to watch this again. Yeah. Piss him off. You upset him. Good, good, good. You will distract him. I'll just lower his health real quick. And now we'll have to slowly jump into the battle. Oh, Janassa's like almost down already. Hang. Got him. Literally just in the last second of time. His hand was about to connect with my face, and that would have been that. My goodness.
I hope you're not expecting.
Whoop. I'm letting her on fire as I'm saving her life. It's how to be helpful and useless all at the same time. Oof. Okay, smacked you right on back. Ow. Oh boy. Play Ring Around the Rosie real quick. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of posies. And Fuss Rota. Oh, I thought I had a Fuss Rota. Oh, I got a lot of air. Why is the music taunting me? Oh my god. Okay. I'll try again. I put a couple arrows in him. Knock him down. It was beautiful up there, yeah. It was almost too scenic. Oh. Go. Down. You big bully. Nope. He just slapped me in the head. I know what the best thing to do is now. Janassa, where are you at? Janassa?
If that is what you wish.
Where is your staff? I need that. I have plans. Come here.
Guide me!
Oh, you won't come all the way up here? Fair enough. Oops, swing and miss. And now I'm out of charges that are sufficient. Dang. Flee! Flee in honor! Oh. Janasa's got to go down. Wow, she's just one badass. You're not gonna come up here. You're too scared to come up here. You're programmed not to come up here. Oh! Where'd she go? Right? Yeah, you're supposed to only go so far. I think Janasa's in space, though, now. That is garbage. You have no idea where she is. I'm still... Where is she? Did she finally come back down? Skyrim physics. You can't get me if I'm up here. Oh, you landed up here too. We had the same idea. I'm proud of you. Because I will keep him close, because he'll think he can get up here, but he can't. And I'm out of charges for that, so... Right in the butt. Sucker. Sucker. I don't want to get too cocky, though. Butt shot. Now he's back down. Got anything for magic? Man, this is a nightmare. I got stuff for stamina and everything else. No magicka. Janasa, keep shooting them. You're basically what we've got. Unless I decide that flames is going to be the exclusive thing we're going to be using. And it's not exactly what I call long as far as reach. My character's stuck. Why am I stuck? God dang it. I'm glitched into the wall. Help. Ah, no, I'm out. There we go. Where'd the giant go? Did he die? Is he gone? Janasa's gone too now. I don't even hear any attacking going on. Guys? Is he dead? I mean, I'm not really sure that counts, but like... I'm not mad about it either. Thanks for that, Yamars, I guess. Come on. I want the potions. What? Oh, okay. The game was having a moment. I was like, it would have counted this quest as undone or incomplete because I couldn't get his club, so that kind of works, but now I have to not die again. Dang, Janasa. Why are you yelling at me? What did I do? No, I missed. That's probably why you're yelling at me. I got sparks. Oh no, oh no. Oh crap. You can't get me up here. Skyrim physics. Bless them. And then he faded away into the nothingness because he's all the way over there. Because he thinks it's the fastest way to get to me. It gives Janassa some time to at least get a couple arrows off on him. Now we have to go in for the kill. We gotta be really aggressive. Oh, I missed. Flee. Flee like a man. Parkour. 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 Oh, sucker. Get back here. Coward. I can wait out my follower to come back, and we'll be good. Yeah, right there, buddy. Where is my follower? Is she good? Hopefully I didn't, like, end up accidentally taking her out in the exchange of things. Because he still has literally just too much health to be necessarily worth it. Janassa. I don't know where you're at, but I could use you back at any moment now if you'd be so kind to join us. Yeah, he finally took a knee. Where is Janassa? She didn't get caught in the Fuss Roda, so that's curious. I have a quick plan here. I'm not gonna like it, and I don't like it, but it's gonna have to do. Come here. Come on. I need you to come at me real quick. Slife says a critical strike. Well, yeah, I hit him in the nuts.
Mars was a fool, always trying to scheme his way out of responsibility.
Thanks. Loud voice in the sky yelling at me.
But you took care of him and the giants. 2 problems solved at once. Now, take Shagrel's hammer back to Lardishburg, and we'll see about whipping the rest of them into shape.
Okay. Now, my follower. Oh, you're right there. I was trying to get that to be, like, launched out of the corner, but I guess not. You made it, though. We made it. We're alive.
That's just what you wish.
Like, isn't this amazing? You can have the orcish armor, that's fine. I'm gonna currently equip the other one.
Let's go.
Apparently you're okay with the orcish armor if it's that level of strong. Save real quick. Just to be sure. We're gonna mine up all of this stuff, and then from there, we'll see what we got left. We'll probably run this in, and then call that stream, potentially. Because this took significantly longer than I had anticipated on it being, but that's because my character is still coming along. As chat can see, we did the best we could, and it was, well, it was like, what, 6 battles? I got sent into the sky, I got sent into a wall, a tree. It was bad. Things did not go the way in which we all wanted and or hoped for them to go, but yet we still stand by the end of everything. Make sure all this orichalcum belongs to the one orc who survived. I got a brand new armor set of all orc that I can use this orichalcum to make even better. And then we will be pretty much in an insanely good spot. Let's go and see what else there is, if anything. Because I looted you. You're really a rather unfortunate orc. He's an orc who I didn't make it to in time. Mammoth cheese, thank you. Mammoth cheese bowl. And I don't think I can, but I'm going to attempt to try and fast travel. Yeah, can't fast travel from this location. It was worth a shot. I mean... anything... Yep, one more set. I already got that one. Cool, cool, cool. Let's head back to Largashbur. Not even level 20, and we are starting to take down giants. A lot of teamwork, a lot of evasiveness necessary on Legendary mode. But we're getting there. The foundations are slowly being put right into place. And with Ymar's out of the picture now, it'd be kind of cool if they could make you the orc chieftain, but I absolutely understand why we're not. We're a traveling orc, and as much as I don't like Ymar's what he said, it's pretty certain and true that there's not much we can provide in terms of leading the tribe. Head over this way. Good job. Just making sure there's nothing over here. Nope. Other than leading us back to the entrance to get out of here. Almost forgot that blister worked. That'd be very remiss of me in my duties. And before I run into that werewolf who was patrolling beforehand, Largashbur. No one ask any questions while we're both wearing full orc armor. We're just here to help.
We won't kill you, Outlander, but we don't want you here.
I returned with Shagral's hammer.
What of Ymar's? I see. He did not survive. He died well?
He did not fight bravely. That's what the game's telling me to say, but he fought like an absolute coward, and he deserved his death.
Ah, that is good to hear then.
Ymar's was a coward and a weakling.
What he said.
His deceitful ways have cost you all greatly.
So he has been punished. And what of us? What fate shall we suffer?
You'll have to prove yourselves, but I'm willing to give you a chance. Gullerzob's in charge now. Let's hope he's a better chief. You place that hammer on the shrine. You're the only one who's proven worthy in all of this.
Okay. Got it. I'll place it. Okay.
Malakath blesses this land for the orcs, and the orcs alone.
Ta-da! Oh, hello. Thanks. One of the best two-headed weapons in the game, Volundruung, which absorbs other people's stamina, which is fantastic.
And what, if that is what you wish?
I just want you to hold something real quick. That's all I'm saying. Thank you.
Lead on then.
You're a
May
chief
your
now.
Next fight bring you victory, friend.
And you're darn right I'm a friend. And, my friends, that will conclude this stream. So by all means, if you haven't already, hit that like button so other people can find this video and hang out and enjoy the content and chat with us when we go live again. As always, if you're unsubscribed, I'd consider hitting it. It's free and lets you know easier when we'll be going live again in the future. I've been Brent for Geek Variants. Thank you so much for your time. Have a great rest of your night, and we'll see you in the next episode.